I had to like write down all of my hotkeys for the stream on like an index card this time because for some reason this game does not let me minimize it. Like I put it on window mode and everything. It will not let me do it. So had to do a little bit, but hey Lenny, hey Mariah, we're gonna try out Frostpunk. So hopefully my webcam will not cover anything important because I couldn't test it out this time because I couldn't go back and forth. But we're gonna see how it goes. If it goes well, we'll do it. Let me just fix the volume for you guys. I had a feeling it was gonna be a little high, to be honest. Let's see, can I get in there? And then just fix it. So, no? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if that helps at all. Because I doubt I need like tons of somber music anyway. It's already a somber game. Okay, cool. Perfect. It's the first time I'm playing it, so expect a few little things to probably get messed up. So, you know, learning experience for everybody. I'm just gonna start off, I guess, with a new home. Never played it. I haven't really watched I watched a little bit about the game, but this is the type of game where I don't think it ruins it. Plus, I watched Call Me Kevin play it, so does that really actually count as a playthrough? I highly doubt it. All he does is play a game and like cut it up, and you just see him like messing up everything. He probably like played the absolute worst way possible. So, yeah.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
That sucks.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey. And we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Is that it? Okay, I actually wasn't expecting to see a cutscene. It was good though. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled. We have to survive. I knew this game was somber and depressing, but man, did that really bring it home. Oh man, did I turn this on? Yeah, I did. I'm always scared I don't turn my mic on when I start streaming. Alright. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay, hopefully I can like pause during this thing. Can I? Can I not? I don't know how this. Oh, wait, I can pause. Great. Thank God. I was a little scared I wouldn't be able to. Okay. So, I don't know how to do anything yet. We need to make coal. So, like, what is. Oh, this is steel wreckage. Requires at least one worker. I also changed everything to Fahrenheit because obviously I'm American, so I don't know anything about Celsius. Okay, so this is the economy. This is a book of laws. This is construction. Like I didn't look up anything. Maybe I should have, but like it wouldn't really be me if that's what I did. Like all I ever do is that's iron. We need coal. Coal deposit. Build a coal mine here. Okay, so I have to build a coal mine. I'm assuming. That's for people, resources, gathering posts. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the thing I need. A lab equipped with everything an engineer needs to develop designs for various buildings, technologies, and improvements. Why build another city? Because they need a place to live. You expect them to just, like, not build any place to live? Alright, I'm gonna... Wait, I can't... Invalid placement not adjacent to street. Oh, do I have building here will block place for an important facility? Okay, so I can't do that then. Okay. Yeah, I definitely probably should have like looked up stuff before I did anything. What is this building here? We'll just blah blah blah. Alright, can I just like delete that then? Like I don't want it anymore. Okay, great. So the intro was giving me the day after tomorrow vibes. Yeah, it really definitely did. It reminded me of Red Dead 2. I'm definitely with you with the whole day after tomorrow vibes. Like that's fully how I feel. That's a coal pile. Workers. So I think I also need to make some tents probably because I'd imagine that I'd need people. So I just need them to be able to get to these coal spots, right? So like can I just send... I don't have any workers. I don't think. Can I... Oh, I can give you a worker. Okay, great. So give you a worker. Give you a worker. I'll start off with those two for now, and let's take off the pausing, I guess. Because... yeah. We're gonna figure this game out together, basically. But anyways, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Lenny? How are you doing, Mariah? Hopefully you guys are doing well today. My day's been pretty decent. I mean, I can't complain. I've been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender all day because I've already been meaning to watch it forever, but also like I just couldn't take everybody being mad at me for not watching that show before, so I finally just gave in and watched it, and it's been good so far. I'm still in the first season, but I've been really enjoying it, like a lot. So if I'm not like sleepy after this, I'll probably watch more of it tonight because it's been really, really good. And if anything, I feel like it's been giving me more ideas about some of my own characters. Like obviously I'm not gonna like copy it, but it is giving me like some inspiration, I guess you could say, with like how they managed bending and even like some of the way they do the cultures. And there's even some things with certain groups that remind me of my characters anyway, so I'm just kind of like, oh, that kind of is similar, that kind of makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? So it's one of those things. All right, so right now we've got some workers working. I've been watching Black. It's a Korean drama. Okay, cool. I bet it makes me cry. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, I definitely can see it because it's got some moments in it so far. It's really cool though. I really like all of the characters. Like they all feel so fleshed out. like they like each of them really does even have like their own positives and negatives, and it's really cool to see. Can I like see? Oh, you can like see them actually like walking. Can I like, you know what? I feel like I should give them a street. I feel really bad not having a street for them. Like y'all are really just going through the cold. What, can I not put a street there? I hope I can. I want to give you guys a little... Oh, I need wood. Okay, I need wood to make streets. Stockpile some coal. Oh, I need to stockpile 200 coal? Okay, all of you guys about to go to the mines. I'm sorry. I think, too, like, from what I can tell, because like I said, I haven't, like, seen in-depth playthroughs of this game. I've only seen Call Me Kevin play it, and in all honesty, that's not an in-depth playthrough, so I still don't know anything about the game. But from what it seems like, you can very easily turn into a dictator very quickly, because you end up having to make like a lot of like really important decisions, I think. And I have 80 people who are homeless. I need to try to build some tents. Hopefully I can build a tent and it's not gonna like cost. I need 10 wood. Do I have any wood? I don't think I have any wood. Okay, so this is my coal, this is my wood, this is my steel, this is my steam cores. So I have a little bit of wood. So let me build some tents. If I can, at least. So we're gonna build a few tents because we don't have anybody in houses. So we're gonna build some tents so they can, you know, live. Can you zoom into their faces? I don't think you can. I don't think you can zoom in that much. You can still click them though, and they do show them. Lack of shelter, going to work, very low risk of getting ill, no home, but he does work. Wow, this actually gives a lot. Oh gosh, this is gonna make me feel like crap when I start having to make bigger decisions, isn't it? Because I want to actually like be able to see that everybody has a real life. It's not like how in like, you know, city skylines, it's like nobody really has a face. Like you can kind of see their name and stuff, but you don't really care about them. Like, I don't know, the fact that they have like real faces and stuff is just like, oh man, this is gonna get really real. Oh, and then the temperature will drop significantly to levels, and it tells you when there's drops during the day. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, I know this game. Thought it sounded familiar. Yeah, I've never played it. This is my very first time. So, you know, kind of new. I think I want to have somebody get some wood. I'm gonna go send some workers to get some wood, because I think we should, I feel like we really should get some wood. I really feel like we should get some wood. I don't have any more wood for tents, and there's still 50 people homeless, so we're gonna need you workers to like go out there and work. I should still have people, I think. How many workers do I have available? Can I do max? Oh, I only have 5 left. Okay. But now everybody's working, though, at least. Hopefully that's good. My discontent is low because of lack of shelter, but, like... Oh, what is this? The heating is off. The generator's off. People are afraid they'll freeze to death in their sleep if you don't at least turn it on for the night. Of course. Yeah, I don't want to have it off. Why was it off? Inoperative? How do you... Why is it off? Whoa. Just pause this. What is it? It's shut down. Can I... There we go. It's like, why was it... Okay, great. I got enough coal. That's what it was, I think. I think it was just that I needed to have enough coal. I didn't have enough coal before, so it never was on to begin with. So, okay. It's 6 coal per hour. Oh. So I wonder if technically you can turn it off during the daytime when it's not super cold to reserve heat and power. I mean, that would sound like it would work, but I feel like it'll also make it where the people get mad at me because there's no heat during the daytime and they still gonna want to chop my head off. It's like I'm never gonna be able to win. I feel like I'm never gonna be able to win. Are you always gonna hate me? They're always gonna be bad. Okay, there. Oh, and there's like actually like the names and stuff in there. I still need to make more tents though, because there's still not enough. There's still people who are homeless. But I don't have any wood yet. Like, they're staying home. I guess it's because it's the end of the day. It's the cold hours, so there's no workers. Oh yeah, I guess that's what it is. I guess it's because it's nighttime. This game looks fun. I suck at these kind of games. All my people would die due to my incompetence. Listen, my people always die the first couple playthroughs of these type. Like, oh no. Like, I'm gonna pause it really quick so I can say this because I played City Skylines and for my first 2 or 3 or 4 playthroughs were so bad. First time I played it, my city was not functional within 15 minutes. Like I couldn't even like afford anything. I couldn't buy anything. Everybody was mad. I had no money. I was completely bankrupt. Completely bankrupt. So yeah, but hopefully I'll be better with this one because there's more compassion, I guess. This game looks fun. It seems cool so far. Not they sleeping in the cold. The effects are so pretty. Reminds me of City Skylines. It's really pretty so far. Like, I wasn't expecting there to be a whole cutscene. Alright. You move the camera with your mouth, blah blah blah. Oh, I can also use it with my thing. I didn't even think about it. Just assumed I couldn't. Oh, and I can do rotation. Okay, that's nice. Resources. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse. Later in the game, more resource types may appear. You mean I gotta manage more than just that? Oh man, most buildings require you to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers and others only employ workers. To assign people to work, click on a workplace and use the assignment panel. Okay, seems easy enough. You can speed up the time by clicking the game speed buttons found on the left of the temperature. You can also bind keyboard. I'm probably not gonna bind it. I'm too lazy. Construction. Use the construction menu at the bottom of the screen in order of the screen to order the construction or dismantling of buildings and streets. Only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Buildings inside the so I have to have enough people that aren't working in order to build buildings, or else they can't build. Oh, that's gonna complicate things a little bit. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. Okay, that makes sense though. That definitely does make sense. That means I should probably build some streets before I start to build out like more things, or else I'm not gonna have enough room for a street. And I don't want to destroy these buildings because I just know that they're all gonna get pissed at me. Like, it's not like City Skylines where I can just dismantle things whenever I want. Like, I could feel it. I just know what's gonna happen. The generator is the heart of the city and the only source of heat in this frozen hole. You should turn it on as soon as possible as you stockpile enough coal. The generator heats a circular zone around it, consuming at least 6 units of coal per hour. You can research generator upgrades that raise the heat output. expand the heat zone, and reduce coal usage. Okay, that's gonna be my main thing, obviously. The temperature inside the building depends on the power setting of the generator. If the building is in a heat zone, that building's insulation and the conditions outside. There are 6 temperature levels: comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, and freezing. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible helps prevent people from getting ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative if the temperature falls too low. Okay. Cold homes and workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they can become gravely ill and might die. The sick can be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary. Why can I not speak right now? Infirmary to be treated. Until you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of 2 laws. The radical treatment law allows you to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. Oh, that means they're not like actually getting good care then. The sustained life law allows you to keep the gravely ill alive but untreated in the medical posts or care houses indefinitely. Oh, they're just basically on bed rest for the rest of their life until they die. That's terrible. Medical posts, the sick can be treated safely. The gravely ill can receive radical treatment. The care house, the gravely ill and amputees living in care houses get half rations. An infirmary, the gravely ill can be cured safely. The gravely ill can be kept alive when the sustained life law is signed. Oh, this game's gonna have a lot of decisions. I can feel it. Oh man, I'm gonna feel terrible with like almost every decision I make. I just know it. There's already somebody sick. Oh my gosh, there's already somebody sick. I have no food ration. I do have food. I have steel. I have a little bit of steel, and I have coal for about 22 hours, so not even a full day. Let's see. What can I build anything yet? Like at all? Health. The basic medical station with 5 beds. I need 25 wood for that. Food. Oh gosh, that means I gotta have them wait till the next day. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. Ooh, this is gonna get difficult. I'm not gonna lie, I might fail this first one, but we're gonna come right back, hopefully, with a better playthrough. My husband plays it, and he's on his 3rd city. They keep ending up polluted. Yeah, my cities came out really good. I'm actually very, very proud of myself at City Skylines. I perfected it. I will say, I perfected it. Like, I figured out how to do it. To the point where the last city I made was just bonkers because I just made a bunch of random bridges everywhere. It just was the city of bridges. That's what it was. Oh man. Oh, these are homeless people. I thought they were dropping dead. Oh my god. I thought they were dropping dead in a pile. But there's 50 homeless people, so oh man, that sucks. Very low risk of getting sick. He has no home. Oh god. I feel so bad. Okay guys, go to work, please. I mean, at least they're next to the generator, but you know, what time of day is it? Like, that's the one thing I don't know. Is like, how does click to toggle the temperature overlay? Oh, okay, so that's how I see it. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I want to see the day-night cycle, so I don't understand yet. The city wakes up at about 6 a.m. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 8 a.m. unless there's construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 18 o'clock, they are free to help with construction again, which can keep them up well past midnight. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. Oh, so sleep is from midnight to 6, then they're free for 2 hours, and then they work from 8 to 6, And then they can have free time after 6, or they are instructed to work on construction, if I so please, as the wonderful dictator that I am. Work shift time, switch, and emergency shift. After signing the extended shift and emergency shift laws, you can extend your people's work time. Oh man. So, so here's my time. Here, what's going on? Oh god. A word of advice: critical shortage. The number of sick is rising, and we don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short burst of effort could help us gather the necessary resources. Open the book of laws. Shit. The emergency shift. Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else, or die. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. New ability: you can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Using the emergency shift will raise discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Okay. But I need it though. I need wood. I gotta say, I need wood. Emergency shift cool down 2 days. People will work the next 24 hours. Discontent will rise. Oh shit. But they're getting sick. They really are getting sick, and we're just starting, so like we need wood. Oh shit, look at that. For one controversial law. Work until we die. 24 hours on the job, insane, but that's our lot. I feel bad, but we need the wood. We need the wood though. Like, okay. It's almost time. Okay, yeah, they're all going out to work now. I think I'm actually... Oh, we're almost down on that. I think I'm gonna take away about 5 workers here and move 5 here, because we really need more wood. We like really need it desperately. So I'm gonna do that. So hopefully we can have wood to build roads and to build a medical post, because what do we need for the medical post? We need 25 wood. So if we have 25 wood, we can build a medical post, build some tents, because the tents only need wood. It only needs 10. And then we can build some roads. And I'm assuming, hopefully, streets don't take that much wood. That's all I can hope for. Oh, and then we can even see the economy. There's a whole bunch of stuff in this thing. What is this? This is a view history. Requires at least 1 worker. Yeah, okay. Coal gain 300 plus a day. Okay, so it tells me how much, I guess, each day that I've made from my coal piles. After I get some more people, hopefully I'll be able to like make some more stuff. Because right now all I can do is wood and coal without people dying. Shut up, Liddy. Shut up, Liddy. It's really gotta suck for them. Like, they're literally stuck inside of a big, gigantic ice hole. Like, imagine if there was an avalanche. There's no place for them to hide. Like, it's just gonna come in and bury them like a sinkhole. And they're just gonna all die. Like, that's not cool either. Oh, we're almost to 25. Once we get to 25, okay, cool. We're up to 25. I think I'm gonna set this up now. Yeah, base heating level 1. We're gonna set you up right here so you're in the middle, because I want to make sure there's still room for like everything else. So, oh great, now there's still workers going over there, or are you guys just walking past? Okay, I think they actually are. Okay, great. They could actually do it. I was scared there wasn't gonna be enough workers to do it. Oh wait, I just realized I also didn't let anybody else know that I was streaming. So, you know, some of my friends act like they don't get notifications, so I gotta do it for them. I have to be their notification. That's set up. And today on, like, Twitter, I was super surprised because a bunch of people started, like, oh no, food. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of cold reserves. Now food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Okay, but what does the cookhouse deal with? Oh, that's my new thing. What do I need for a cookhouse? Okay. I just need 20 wood for that. I can deal with that. That can work. Let's put you on this side. Yeah. Okay. Have some food. Can I build a road so that I can, like, you know, start to build outward just a little bit? Okay. What do I have left? Oh, I can even build them, like, all, like, weird and diagonally and stuff. That's cool. I think for now I'm gonna go out about that much. And I'm also gonna pause this while I build, because I don't know what it is, but I just have this thing where, like, I personally cannot concentrate properly if I don't have my game paused while I build. Like, it's just, I don't know what it is. I just can't function if I don't do it like that. Oh, why can't? Oh, I don't have enough. That's what it is. So I'll just start it like that. Because we gotta build some streets before we can build more houses. Because we don't want them walking through the snow to get to a house. Plus, I don't even think I can build a house that's not connected to a street. So, we're gonna try to have some type of semblance of a city in these streets. Because, I mean, that's the least I can do for these people. They really don't have anything else. Is this still paused? I thought I pressed play. Oh wait, I'm still in build mode probably. There we go. That's what it was. That's actually good to know. I didn't realize that it paused automatically when I build street. So I don't even have to pause it. Automatically does it for me. Yeah, Emma. Very low risk of getting ill. Lives in a tent. He works at the wood crates. Her spouse is Simon. Oh, can I look at Simon too? Oh, and he also works in the same type of thing. That's nice. Everything is fine. Okay, that's nice. So the roads are getting built. I don't know why. I feel like it's coming together. It's slowly coming together. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not saying that, so it's just, like, not even gonna be good anymore. Alright, now I want to build a tent. Yeah, build a tent there. And I want to also get some more streets going. They deserve some more streets. Get that completely connected. Like, I honestly just want each circle to have a street. Like, every single circle should have a street, in my opinion. Because why wouldn't it? Why shouldn't it all have a street? If we can. So, we're just gonna make this go all the way. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it like that. So we can have another street or something. Yeah, that's fine. Everything is fine. It's okay. Like, but yeah, what have you guys been up to today? We're out of wood. I know we're out of wood. Don't worry. Workforce. Oh, there's more stuff to see. You unlocked a new... Oh, this is the building ability. Okay. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also a cost. You can find out more about a given ability in the buildings panel. Sign and unlock. By signing new laws, you can unlock the abilities of some buildings. And then for workspace, some buildings, such as the medical post or the workshop, require intense mental labor from the people employed there, and as such, can only be staffed by engineers. Workers only provide manual labor, so I guess the educated, basically. Children can't be employed at all initially. You can check your workforce distribution by clicking on the icon in the bottom right corner. I don't want to employ the children. I know it's a possibility. I know I can have child labor. I'm going to try my hardest to not sign in the child labor laws. I really don't want to. Low social class. Example, the hunter's hut only employs workers. The cookhouse employs both workers and engineers. The workshop only employs engineers. Okay. I should probably look and see like what each type is too. Pause this really quick. F them kids. Wish you would say that. Alright, so that's the medical one. Turns raw foodstuffs into nutritious meals. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. Excuse me. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey in the frozen wasteland. They provide up to 15 raw food per day. Okay. So I need one of these too. So the next time I have wood, I need to build the hunter stuff. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource: coal, wood, steel, raw food, or food rations. And people working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Okay, and then for tech, no, I went back to tech. And a lab equipped with everything an engineer needs to develop designs for various buildings, technologies, and improvements. Okay. More I'm going, a little bit better of a hand I'm getting at it. They gotta pull their weight. Oh god, I can't with you, Lenny. I really can't with you. I don't know why, but I really like looking at the people move. I wish I could go in closer though, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I could move closer in. Okay, so this is how it looks. Okay, and I can do the little draggy thing. Okay, that's nice. At least I could do that. I know City Skylines doesn't let you do it, and it aggravates me to no end that I can't do it. Hate it. It's the worst. Well, we got a little thing there for them. What is this? This is probably the steel wreckage, yeah. Eventually I'm gonna have to do it. This is chilly, low risk of getting cold. Get away. And then this one should also be chilly. So where is the frozen bits? That's where I need to know. I guess it's only when you get really, really far. But also my generator's on. So that's probably what it is. Can I turn my generator off for a minute? To conserve? Well, I actually have enough for about 2 days, so I could probably let my generator keep going for now. I'm not using up all my coal. So I should be okay, at least for right now. Now I can also probably I know I need to get the raw food, but I really need to make more tents. So I'm gonna instead build some more tents for people, because I think that's really the most important thing right now. I think people need shelter. I truly think that's one of the most important things, is to make sure that people have places to live. Because there's only... How many people can live in a tent? 10 people. So I still need about 4 more tents. Make the kids build them. This isn't comfortable. And this is in a little. So I need all the tents to only be around here, probably. That's probably what I need it to be. And I think I still have that law in that they work forever. Am I going crazy? I feel like it hasn't even gotten to the next day yet. It's been a while. This day's been taking forever. Oh, this is their free time. People are free to sit there. So wait, how do I close this for a second? Economy, Book of Laws, that's what it was. Wait less than an hour to sign a new law in. Okay. Guess there's not anything else to do. So this one was already signed. So I think I did it already, right? So they've already been doing it. You know what? I'm gonna let them live. I'm not gonna... They'll be okay. They'll be okay with us. They'll be okay. Oh, look, now there's only 30 of them. There's only 30 of them in there. Are there any good things? Why are they in... Oh, I haven't assigned anybody yet. Yeah. Alright. You can introduce a new law. Can I put you guys at a few of them? Because I didn't realize I didn't set anybody up yet. Y'all need food? Okay, great. Then that should mean I can put the max in here. Okay, great. Okay, so then that means... Look, now there's only one person sick. 5 being treated. Okay, that's wonderful. This is actually, like, kinda nice. Oh. And it actually shows this person doesn't have any shelter for the night and will be forced to sleep on the ground. Damn. Okay. So some of them have places. This person's sick but being treated. Okay. Social class. So their social class is just what they can work as, I guess. That's it. And that's running at 100% efficiency. This building is inactive. Probably because I need some workers. But I don't have it and it's closed right now. Okay. Well, that's as good as I can get it for now. Food and hunger. I think I looked at that already. Cookhouse prepares meals for people. It produces 2 food rations from 1 unit of raw food. Raw food is provided by hunters and hot houses, and is sometimes found by scouts during their exploration. When there are no food rations to be had, you will start eating raw food. Okay. So this is gonna be the hungry meter. Hunter's hut, efficiency, 15 raw food per day. The hot house, 13 raw food per day. And the cookhouse, 2 food rations per raw food unit. Letty, stop trying to get me to get child labor. You stop it. You stop it. I'm telling you, stop it. Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward some so that they can get to their, normal time. Temperature will rise 1 level. Oh, I get it now. I didn't understand why this was taking so slow. So this tells you what day it's gonna go down, and then this, and so like this is literally the calendar. Like, this isn't the time. I don't know why I kept thinking this was part of the time, but this is the day. That's what it is. Resources shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Y'all want me to extend it again? I mean, I do need it. I'm not gonna lie. But building a city in this frozen hell requires sacrifice. People will get more done if they work longer shifts. After introducing this law, another one can be passed. After 18 hours, new shift length, you can extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Working overtime causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. I'm gonna sign it though. Unfortunately. So which ones do I want to... So I guess I can do... Oh, I see how it works. So it works by going to the actual work thing and doing it. I think. People will work for 24 hours. Yep, well, you know what? This facility will work constantly for the next 24 hours. Okay, cool. Because we need more wood. Right now we're pretty good with coal. So we'll keep us good for about 2 days. We're good on coal, we're just not good on anything else.
Work time. Get back to work.
Alright. And I think I've already set this up. Yeah, I've set this up already. And it's at 100% efficiency. Cool. Hopefully we'll get to 25 soon so that we can get a cookout. Not a cookhouse, the hunter's hut. Because we need to be able to have more food for rations. Because I'm not sure. Cookhouse will produce 4 food rations from 2 raw food. So far nobody's hungry, which is good. Meals ready to eat. We have 58 regular meals, nothing special, but they're filling. Okay. I don't know what this means though. This is the one thing I don't know what it means, but hopefully we'll be fine. Still hope at least. But we're gonna need at least we're gonna need to be able to get more food because we're gonna run out eventually. We are gonna run out. And yeah, we only for about 2 hours, that's how much food, raw food we have. So this is gonna be interesting. But we have enough for the thing. So let's do that. The hunter's hut. We're gonna put you next to that. Yeah. Put you here. Did I build it? Did it go? Okay, cool. I get nervous. Thought it didn't build. Okay, so that's set. And now I can also probably still build some tents. So people can, you know, not die. I'm gonna sit you here. So that the miners can still, you know, get to their mine. If anything, I kind of want to build another thing. Where's the street that I built? Oh, it's over here. That's the street I built. And I'll do one more. It's set. Great. Now I should have enough tents for people to live in. I should, like, everybody shouldn't be homeless now. There's people hungry, though. There are 2 people hungry. But, like, hopefully they'll get some food soon because this thing will hopefully get built. I mean, hopefully. And eventually. Hope and discontent levels are crucial for the social stability of the city. There are many factors that can affect them. The most important are people's needs. When they are not fulfilled, discontent rises. Laws. Each law affects the mood of your city, so read the description of each law before you sign it. Buildings. By building certain facilities, you can raise hope and lower discontent. Abilities. There are many abilities in the game that can affect hope and discontent. Hope and discontent also change due to random events and the death of your people. Okay, that makes sense. Anything else? Oh, switching between buildings. By clicking on the arrows to the left and right in the upper part of a building panel, you can quickly cycle through all the buildings of the same type. Okay, that's cool. This comes in handy when your city starts getting bigger and you want to check the condition of all your healthcare facilities, for example. Okay, that actually is pretty good. Hunters. Hunters leave the city to hunt in Frostland for food. They work from 6 p.m. until 6 a.m. Initially, they bring up to 15 units of raw food from each hunt. Research upgrades to significantly increase hunt yield. Okay. So that's it? That's all they bring back is 15 each day? Guess that means I need a few. I wonder... let me see something. I wonder if, like... base level heating, they only need base level 2. Is that like... what is technically base... I mean... like, does it tell me what each base level is? That's the thing I don't understand. Go back. Maybe it'll tell me actually in here. I don't think it will, but maybe. Temperature and sign. Because if it's one of those buildings that doesn't need like immense heat, then eventually I'm gonna push that thing out further, and I'll destroy that one to put it out someplace else, because I could instead use like it for more tents or for more infirmaries and stuff like that. So if it doesn't need to be hot, like I won't make it be hot. Like it doesn't need to be in a hot place. That's the case. It's functioning. Are we out of food? Are we out of food? But we have food to eat. What is going on? What is happening? Why is it red? Could not resume production. Requires raw food, so I'm out of raw food. That's what it is. I'm out of food. Shit. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Got 14 people who are hungry. And it's almost done, but they really don't do anything. Like, they do stuff, obviously, but it's not enough. And these aren't even getting built yet. So this building is under construction. Hopefully after these people leave, people from our convoy, with basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind, build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay. Oh, that was some hope in there. Still work time. I gotta wait, I think, until people come. Wood crates are depleted. Oh, shit. Okay. Which one is depleted? Oh, man. That means that eventually they're gonna have to, like, leave and go someplace else. I'm gonna not assign you guys yet, because y'all need to build some things first. Hopefully there's still some more wood crates. I know there's some steel, but wood crates. Okay, good. That's a wood crate there. And are these also wood crates? Great. But we still have some more wood crates before we're gonna have to end up leaving. We just don't have any more food. That's the problem. Weather changes. There's a lot of things going on, though. There's a lot of stuff. The temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days that is shown to the right of the temperature at the top of the screen. A thermometer icon indicates the direction of the temperature change. Hover the mouse over it for details. When it gets colder outside, the temperature inside buildings drops as well. Buildings differ in the amount of protection they offer from the cold. To see all the factors affecting temperature in a building, hover the mouse over the thermometer icon in its panel. Okay. So maybe that's what I need to do. So maybe I know it's inoperative. You guys need some workers, though. I don't even know how many workers are available. Let me give you guys 6. I really need more people. That's what I need. I need, like, more people living in my city. I'm building insulation in a heat zone. Okay. Prevents getting ill. So I think actually I could probably move them back a little bit and they would be okay because they have +2 building insulation, which should mean that they're like decent. Closed at this time of day. Like, you guys though need to stay here because you guys need to be in a heat zone, and then you guys also need to stay. Yeah. What is this? Temperature. Yeah. Oh, and this is my storage. Got you. It's livable. Makes sense. Food rations, I have like barely anything. Everybody's like getting upset if they start like hungry. Alright, but there's nobody homeless. No one is homeless anymore. That, I think, is a big thing. I think that's a big plus, I think. Can introduce a new law. I don't know if I want to. First, before I even do that, let me see what else I can do, because I think I'm gonna need to start to make some steel, because I'm gonna need to start building a workshop, and I need 5 steel for that. And I only have 1 steel, which means I gotta start to send some people out here. Oh, you guys can have both workers and engineers. So for now, I'll send some of the engineers here too to help out, or to help out for now. And that's fine. Low risk. And yeah. They have more hope though. Temporary modifiers last 24 hours. 1 main objective fulfilled. About my discontent. The emergency shift. Modifier is on. I think it's because I have this one still going. It's still working. Okay. I think I'm gonna start to build some more roads. So that they can, like, you know, survive. And, like, not have to walk through the snow when they walk places. That's, like, to me, one of the biggest things. It's like, I don't think they would like to have to walk through the snow to get anywhere. Like, I'd imagine, at least. At least I know I don't want to. Like, if I was here, I wouldn't want to have to do that. So, I'd assume that, like, it makes it easier to, like, survive. Just a tad. There's a road here. I'm gonna put a road. I know that the wood crates are depleted. Thank you. I'm gonna put another road, actually. I feel like, oh, that's actually a good spot for a road. Put you here, and then this will end up being a road too, probably. Alright. That way I can build more places, because I'm gonna need to build another infirmary, I think, at some point. Let me see what the laws are. Oh god, all of these laws seem terrible. I don't want child labor, cemetery, horse disposal. Oh, they're just saying I can do it. What is this? We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Oh, but who wants to just eat food, like soup, all day? Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent. What about food additives? We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. What? Sawdust meal? Hope will fall, obviously. Discontent will rise. Okay, so none of that seems fine. Like, nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. You will have to build a fighting arena. So that... I guess they get their frustration out? Radical treatment will try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. The gravely ill will be treated in medical post. Hope will rise slightly. 30% of the gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. We can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. The gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. The gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. The gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. Oof, this is not fun. I mean, I don't think I'm going to add another law in. At the moment, I don't think I need to. I just want to kind of see what the options are. Cemetery. We will establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. Okay, that makes sense. Hope will rise slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. You will have to establish a cemetery. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. Corpse disposal will keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. A snow pit will be introduced. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. What? What do I need to use the bodies for later? You will have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise. What? What am I gonna need the bodies for? Oh my god, soup's dusty. Make them fight for the dusty soup. Oh man. I'm not doing any of that stuff yet. Oh no. I'm just gonna keep it at a cemetery when it gets to that point. So far nobody has died, so I'm just gonna not worry about a cemetery just yet. Because oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so that wood chip pile is done. Wonderful. That's nice. Which means that now we're gonna end up starting up on another wood chip pile at some point, because I think both of my wood chips are depleted now. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Sure is, man. So what happens? At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. That's the mindset we need in this town. All right. Okay. We still got 16 available. I'm gonna give y'all about 10 workers here. Do we have any more wood chip piles? Or is there no more, like, wood? Okay, great. I think that's the only... Is there another one? That's it? Oh, it's very cold here. Actually, I'm gonna... high risk of getting ill. It's getting colder each day. I think I'm actually going to stop you guys real quick. Let's pause this really quick. It's the cold day. That's what it is. Today just went down. I wonder if any of these are less cold. I don't think it is, actually. They're all gonna be cold. Yeah, they're all very cold right now. Shit, okay. Yeah, they're all gonna be very cold. Alright, well, we do need wood though, so I guess we gotta do this. Y'all are just gonna have to face your fears. Maybe I'll only send out 6 of you guys today or something, so that you all don't get sick. Let me see how the generator's going.
Time to get to work.
Not researched yet. So I need to get a workshop just so I can, like, make some things. I do have some steel, actually. I can build a workshop. I can build it now. Base level heating. I should be able to actually put you back a little bit. Like, I shouldn't have to keep you too close because you're base level 2, I think, already. So I'm gonna put you here next to it, because this is gonna end up being something anyway, because that's the street. So something's gonna get built here. Something's gonna get built here. Hopefully that fits. Okay. You can get set up so we can start to, like, do some upgrades. Because we don't have any food. We have rations for about a day. But we don't have any raw food. We need raw food desperately. Now I'm actually going to end up having to build another one of those hunter's hut things. Because we don't have enough. We don't have enough food. Oh, I didn't even realize where I built this. That's all the way over there. That's fine. I forgot I had it, like, spun around. But we really need some more food. So we're gonna build another one of these. I'm gonna build it behind, though, this time. Because, yeah, I don't think it needs to be so close. Like, all the food ones are gonna be over by, this. Yeah. That way we can have some people. Let me read this. Hopefully you guys actually find the, like, tutorial blurbs as interesting as I do, because I actually find them very, very interesting. In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100%, the generator will explode. Okay, but it's very, very cold, so I think it's just gonna have to be something that we do. Because it's cold right now. So, okay, when overdrive is on, the temperature in all heat zones rise by 1 level, but generator stress will rise too. Alright, we might have to just keep this in mind for a little bit. Consumption. Alright. I'm gonna check back on it in like a few, I guess. Alright, use the workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. You can boost research speed by building several workshops. Okay, 1 workshop up to 100% research speed, 2 workshops up to 130% research speed, 3 is 150 research speed, and 4 is 160. Research is grouped in tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. Researching each topic costs resources and takes time. So, there's tech tree categories, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's gonna get interesting. Hopefully I can keep my people alive. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually survived a lot longer than I thought I would. Kinda wasn't thinking that I would. At all. We only have 1. I'm gonna have to take away some of my engineers, actually, I think. Oh, whoa. Where did this come from? I don't want to see this. Hold on. I am confused now. What just happened? Yeah, okay. So you have only engineers. All workplaces are full. And who else has engineers? Somebody else I put engineers in. I think I put engineers in mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. Shit. Okay. The dangers of the cold frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. We must do something. I see. There's like, it's okay. It's whatever. Keep going. Consider citing the radical treatment or sustained life law. Let me see them. Let me re-look at both of them. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputation. The gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. 30% of the gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees, and discontent will rise slightly. And then the sustained life. The gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. You see, I think that's worse. Because they're using up my beds, basically. Which is they're gonna make it where people who are just regularly sick can't go in to my medical posts to get treated. And then they're just gonna become gravely ill. Where instead, if unfortunately we have to end up cutting off an arm, at least they can still survive and they can still live and not have to live their whole life out inside of a medical post. So I think I'm going to do the radical treatment. I think I'm going to do that one. At least they can get treated. Like, the other one isn't going to even treat them. They're just going to be like, okay, there's no hope for you. That's literally what they're going to do with the sustained life one. It's like, they're like, okay, there's no hope for you, but we're going to let you stay here so you can just live here. You can't go back to your own home. You can't go back to your wife and kids and go back and see them. No, you have to stay here. It's basically like coronavirus, but worse because you're frostbitten. So I'm going to do the radical treatment instead. New law. The gravely ill will be treated in a medical post despite the risk of them being left as amputees. At least we'll be saving lives. It may make sense, but that doesn't make it any less cruel. I mean, y'all do got a point. I mean, it makes sense. But me as a doctor in the 1910s, I mean, as, like, what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Like, what I was doing though before that popped up was I need to get rid of some of these engineers. I truly don't have enough space to let the engineers work here because I need them for research. So I'll keep you guys there. We need you engineers here, and then and let you guys play out. I can probably... Oh, I can't even do that. Okay. So I can give you guys back your engineers now. Maybe. Nope, can't. Never mind. Thought I had them all out. But let me check on this. You're still fine? Okay, great. We are gonna end up needing you though for the nighttime. Well, this is actually the nighttime. What am I talking about? We're gonna need you through the night, I think. So, and then I think I ran out of coal in one of these areas, or in both of them. Like, one of my coal deposits is empty. Where's another coal pile? That's gonna mean though, I think, if my thoughts are correct, that I'm gonna end up having to send people out to mine for me at some point. That also makes sense of why I have so many workers available. Because, my coal is done. I'm gonna have 10 of you guys out there now. Because I need the space. I also need people to get food. Like, I think at the moment, the food is the most important thing to me. Because we need to make sure that we're gonna have enough rations. And we have enough rations for a day. We have enough coal for about 4 days. But with the added stress on my generator, it might not last 4 days. It might last less. Okay, still livable. Very low risk. That's good at least.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Workers. Oh, it even tells you when they're like on lunch breaks and stuff. Oh god, what just happened? People from our convoy, family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't to the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. When can I send them out? Oh, I have to build the beacon. Okay, hold on. Let me see how to build it. This is the tech... Oh, wait, and now I have a new thing up. The technology tree. So... what is this? Steam hub allows us to build steam hubs. Takes about 7 hours. 100% research. When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. Oh. Heaters allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace's temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. Okay. I see. What about the beacon? Allows us to build a beacon. Allows us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. We need 20 wood and 35 steel. I do not have that yet. I don't have that yet. Almost, but I don't have that yet. I don't think I can start. Oh, but I just need that 10 wood for the research. But I think to build the actual beacon, I need more. Okay, but starting the research at least. I'm starting the research. And then I think I'm going to work on one of the two. Either the heaters or the steam hubs. It's one of the two. I might just do heaters because I might make it a little better for the time being, because I got to figure out where I'm going to put a steam hub. I feel like a steam hub would go good in like the 4 corners. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if I can do 5, then 5. But I think if I could do 4 of them, that would be good as a nice little area to have 4 different places that are actually kind of warm. But that also means I have to have enough stockpiled coal to have it survive. So that's the only thing. I think during the daytime though, I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit so that you know, my generator can survive, because it's a little iffy about survival right now. This is livable. This is still cold, chilly. Okay, it was only hot here. That's it. Alright. And I don't think I can add any more people here. No. I just really need more coal though. I might have to honestly set you up to work 24 hours. So I kind of really need more coal. Oof, yeah. Citizen needs cold at home, cold at work, and the emergency shift. I don't think there's another emergency shift though. There was only one. And they each were... It's because there was 2 of them, but we really need that beacon. That's all it is. As long as you guys don't get sick and die on me. I know a lot more are gonna get sick though, because there's people working. But who knows? Maybe I can probably turn it off. Ability cooldown has not expired yet. Yeah. Well, we gotta deal with it. We need coal. We need a beacon. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Oh, it also shows it there. Oh no, I feel bad. They're all getting sick while they work right now. All of them. Every single one of them that went out there today got sick. How many patients can I keep at a time? Can only keep 5? Okay. So let's build another infirmary. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build another infirmary so that all of these people can still get some medical care after they've worked, because they're gonna still have to get treated. So put you here. Good. I don't know. I feel so much more invested in this town than I do in like City Skylines, because you can really like, you kind of care more because of the conditions that everything is in. So like I feel like you really don't want people to get sick. My problem now is that I don't really have many engineers. So that's gonna be the hard part now, is I'm gonna need to take away engineers from some place to put them in another place so that they can still treat people. Because yeah, we're gonna need somebody. And I'm assuming that probably if there's 5 workers, there can only be 5 patients, I'm guessing. So if I don't have many workers, then I can't really have many patients. So, and I don't have any here. So, let me see. Damn, I'm gonna have to take out somebody. I'm gonna take out about 2 of them at least. And add in some more here. Are there any other places that have engineers that I can take? Okay, so you only have engineers here. But I'm gonna take 2 of you guys because we need them for the sick. And I feel like having more nurses might be more, like, better so that we can take care of people and make sure they're okay. Let's get to work. We can't let up now. Yep, we can't. And there's still 6 of them that are sick. And how are you guys doing? We got a nice amount of workers, I think. You are sick. Going to treatment. Hunting, going to hunt, in treatment. Okay. About you. Going to hunt, going to rest. Okay, cool. Oh, and I can even like dismiss some of them or select them. This is like actually really nice. So like, ooh, turn you off. I'm sorry guys, I gotta turn you off. Or before it like blows up on me. And lets you go down from the stress. Hopefully the stress actually does go down though. That's the thing. That's truly the thing. This is only running at 33% efficiency. Because one of them is resting, you're in treatment, you're a worker. Damn. A word of advice, workers need it. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. I really don't want to. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. Will allow children to be employed in safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. Child labor. So this is safe jobs. Then what is this? Child shelters. Children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day and they won't cause any mischief. After new building child shelter, hope will rise. Providing all children with a place in a child shelter gives a permanent hope bonus. Can I do both? Is there only one? There aren't enough hands to do all the work. Children can work in safe workplaces. Hope will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured in accidents. I don't want that. I'm going to close it out for now, and I'm going to see if I can survive without getting more workers for now. I may end up still having to do it, but for now, I'm going to see if I can deal with it, because... man, I really don't want to send them to work. Even if it is gonna help me. Like, I really just don't want to do it. I don't know how to make it go back down though. Generate stress level increases when the overdrive is on. When the stress level reaches 100%, the generator will explode and the game will end. What does this do? Well, oh, it slowly goes down. That's what it is. Okay. As long as it's gonna go down slowly or something. That'll help. Oh, and I think I now have enough steel for whenever the beacon is finished. So I think it's gonna take a few days while just to build a beacon. We're at 60%. It's gonna take about 7 more hours. Okay. It's not too bad. I think we can deal with that. My coal is still good. My wood is like okay. I don't think I have any more. I do need more like workers though. I'm not gonna lie. I do need more workers. This isn't like enough. That's not enough workers. And I just don't want it to be where they get injured. Because I don't have enough space for more injury. Somebody else is frostbitten? Damn it. Is there anything else here or is that it? Okay, cool. I just need this beacon so hopefully then if I have the beacon and I find more survivors, I'll have more workers. Because I'll be able to find more people. That's the hope at least. And I just need to make it till day 6. Because during day 6 the temperature will rise again. Right now it's in a cold spat. So it's just not that good. But it'll get better. But people are sick right now. People are sick. They are not the happiest. Coal pile depleted. Of course it's depleted. So there's only a couple more coal piles left. It's not that many. There's really not that many of them. But we need it. And that's another reason why we probably need that beacon, because we need it so that when all of this stuff is gone, because it's all going to be gone soon. All of my resources will soon be gone, and all I'm going to be able to get is the resources from other places. So I need to get more research done. But I can't build another beacon until I have more engineers. But I already have so many things built for the engineers. That's the book of laws. My economy. Let's look at my economy real quick. I don't know what I'm looking at, but coal consumption 160. Coal will last for 4 days. It's good. Requires at least 1 worker. These are I only have 3 piles left. That's it. I only have 1 more. I only have 1 more wood pile left there. I have 2 more steel ones. My hunter's hut. And my cookhouse. Untreated. I have 10 untreated. I've had no deaths though. That's the main thing I'm very happy about. So far I've had no deaths, but I have untreated citizen. And that's where I get scared. Because I need more engineers. Right now they're pretty cold because I turned my generator off. Which means that they might get sick. Moderate risk of getting ill. Yeah. But I had to turn my generator off. It got too cold. I'll turn it back on during the nighttime when it's freezing again and they gotta go to sleep. But going to rest. I guess it's about time then. Guess I can turn it back onto overdrive. I just have to turn it back off when it gets too high. Oh, another steel wreckage just done. I think there's another one here. Yeah. So we'll set some of you guys here. Oh, this music is so sad too. I truly feel like this is like if the day after tomorrow was like taking place in the 1910s. Like, this is literally how it is. It's like a steampunk day after tomorrow, except they wished that they could have survived the day after tomorrow like this because everybody died. Like, there wasn't even a little town that you found with a generator. Like, everybody was just dead. Like, that was the difference with it. They were all just dead. Alright, how many patients do we got in here? You guys are about 2 days in. And then you guys, about 2 days. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more engineers available though. So I can't treat anybody else. There's no point in even making another medical bay. The only way I could make another medical bay is if I get child labor. That's it. But I do need another medical bay. I do. Shit. Can I like just put 2 people in here and like call it a day? Will that like be okay? If I build another medical post and just like employ 2 of you? Because you can only put 5 in a post. Like, there's only 5 patients per medical place. And I have 10 more sick, and I don't need them becoming gravely ill. So, I mean, that's the problem. What are we at? We're at 83%. Once it gets to 90, I'm gonna turn it off again. Well, at least the overdrive thing. Because I just need them to not be freezing. They're still very cold. Low risk, moderate risk. Before this one was also moderate risk, so it is helping a little bit. I feel like they're better at keeping warm when... Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it off. This thing is gonna blow up if I don't. It's gonna blow up if I don't. Look at it. You saw the sparks? Like, there were literally sparks on it. Look, you can see the steam. That's actually so cool. I really, really wish that you could like go in closer. Like, you can see the steam spewing and the sparks coming out because it's getting stressed out. Like my generator. That's actually really cool details. Like, I truly wish that it got closer. Like, we could get closer to fully appreciate it. That's what it is. I wish we could fully appreciate the details more. Alright. Put in 2 more people. This is the day the temperature's supposed to go back up. This is the day. We just need a few hours. Probably by the time the workday starts, the temperature will have risen. And that should really help a lot, hopefully. That should really help a lot. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. Okay. Is my beacon almost done? It's at 85%. Probably just a couple more hours. Come on. How much longer? Just building count. Oh, I guess it's because they're not working right now, so that's probably what it is. They haven't gone back to work yet. Oh. Saw that? Is it because it got... Oh, look. The temperature's rising. Temperature's slowly rising.
Work time. Get moving.
It's also work time. That's the thing. Okay. Alright, good, good. Now it's back to only being chilly. Hopefully the medical people can, like, you know, get people back. We only have 2 people here. That's it. And 3 of my engineers are out of work because they have to recover. They're not doing too hot. They're kind of decent, but they're not doing too hot right now. Okay. That's much better, though, I will say. That's much better. Ooh, my beacon is done. Okay. Great. So does that mean that I can actually, like, build it now? Yeah, that's what it means. Allow us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. I'm gonna pause this real quick while I... Do I need to have you, like, set up? Building will destroy resource. And it's not adjacent to the street. Like, how close does it need to be? I wish that it would just tell me that stuff, too. Because, like, if it doesn't need to be too close, then, like, you know, I won't put it too close. Like, I kind of wouldn't mind my beacon being far away. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, I'm gonna put the beacon a little bit further out because, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't need to be so close up. Moderate risk of getting sick. Alright, maybe I did it wrong. Oh well. We'll do the heater thing next. Hopefully. That's what we're gonna research next. Next up, I think we'll do heating. Allow us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That way that people don't like die now while they're working. That's kind of important. Alright. So we've got that. What else was there? I was supposed to look at something else, I think. Can't remember what though, but it was supposed to look at something else. Think, oh, I know what it is. This needs to get built, so I'm gonna take off some workers. Who has the most workers? You guys got a lot. That's 5 sick absentees. Oh goodness, okay. 2 sick absentees, so I'll take a few of you guys out. Even though, do you need... Yeah, you just need... I just need a couple people to be able to work on this, hopefully. Or, you know what? Go back up. And I'll go to the workers. Going to work. Well, it's also almost the end of the day. So, I'll just wait. This is only a couple more hours. And then they can just work in here. And then we'll be set. Like, if it was in the beginning of the day, it would be different. But It's just the end. We're almost done with our food rations. Oh shit. Our food rations are almost finished. We have literally 2 standard meals left. Oh crap. We have 1 amputee. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. We must do something about it. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Care house. The gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. You will have to build a care house. Extra rations for the ill or overcrowding. Extra rations for the ill. We can feed sick people extra rations to help with their recovery. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. Our medical facilities should be fully utilized even if we have to put the patients on the floor. The capacity of medical facilities is doubled. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. I think I'm going to try and do the care house route though. Kept 11 care houses and are no longer. Because I need my medical posts. I do need my medical posts. Eat half as much. I'm going to do that one.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
They'll just have to hang on until we come up with something better. Well, it means more beds and food for the rest of us. Oh man, this is starting to get a little more difficult. It's like each thing is harder than the last decision that I've had to make. Hey, that's how I feel. 25. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Crap, okay. So do I even have any more wood spots? Okay, you're slowly building. You are slowly building. You guys are coming home? Okay. Home time. Man. I truly need more people. I think I might have to do the child labor. And then turn it off after. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address this problem. Let's heat some homes. Let's heat all homes. I won't address this right now. I think it's gonna have to be the sum. You'll have to start heating 2 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. You'll have to start heating 5 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. I think I'm gonna do the sum. This is hard. Secure at least livable living conditions in homes. How am I supposed to do that? Like, it's cold. It is cold. These 2 are livable. Like, what's the problem? Oh, it's probably because these 2 are chilly. That's probably what it is. 5 of my homes are cold. That's what it is. 5 of my houses are cold. But I don't know how I'm still doing my heaters. And I haven't even gotten a chance to do the hub. Food and shelter. A hot house. Oh man, this is hard. This is hard. Like, I don't know. I mean, the only other thing I can do is put this in overdrive for a little bit, but I need 12 coal to turn this system. 200% coal consumption though. It's gonna take a lot more coal. Oh, and plus right now, like, unfortunately, you guys have a low risk of getting ill, and we don't have any food. So like, I kind of have like more pressing matters right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Hey, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna have to do it. Not this. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm sorry, kitties. Oh wait, I just signed in a law. I can't do it anymore. Never mind. I gotta wait. I need to do child labor. I don't have anything. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Okay. I will think about that, though, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. They're going to be mad at me, so I'm not going to be able to. Oh, care houses. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you to find solutions in this problem. So capacity is 20 people per every care house. The upkeep is half food rations per resident. Okay. Respect for the dictator attitude. How is Frostpunk treating you? It's treating me about as well as it probably can. This is my first time playing it though, and I'm honestly proud because so far nobody has died on me. Still getting nervous because there's a lot of people untreated, and I don't have any more engineers, and I don't have any workers, and I've been trying my best to not make the children go to work, but I'm gonna have to because I need to take out my engineers from the cookhouse so they can go and work on other things. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Great. Oh, new screen. Oh, I feel so accomplished. If that doesn't give everybody hope, I don't know what will. Because that gives me hope. Just watching it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love how the sides are like frostbitten on the screen. Oh, it's a new little map thing. This is truly a first playthrough. Yep, it truly is. It's completely a first playthrough. Never even played it yet. What kind of dictator doesn't put children to work? Listen, I was trying to be a good dictator, but I'm gonna end up putting them to work in the safe spaces at least, because it's hard. Okay. Lost expedition or observatory. What's the difference? Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be the lost members of our expedition. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. And what's this? This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory, the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. Let's go find our people first. If they'll let me. Hopefully. I don't know how to do it. I guess I'm not able to. Is it not a lot? Can I not do it? Do I not have enough people or something? That'll suck if I don't. I'll come back. Let's go back in. Let's look at what the beacon stuff is. The beacon gives you access to a world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts deployed through the beacon panel. Okay, so there's an actual panel. The beacon allows you to explore Frostland with scouts. Click on the beacon's base to open the beacon panel and create scout teams. Oh, okay. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. They may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. The progress of your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right corner. Okay. The scout team uncovers to deploy scouts. Select a site icon and click on the green arrow button. Okay. It's functioning. At least 5 citizens must be available. I don't have enough wood. Great! I still need people. A good dictator. No such thing in Frostpunk. I know, I had a feeling. But you know, I was trying to hold out as long as I could. I think I've still been pretty decent. I'm just waiting for my last law to cool down so I can let the children go to work. Because I don't have any available people. Like, let me see if... Oh gosh, now I gotta be careful because I keep accidentally like going outside way more than I'm supposed to. I'm gonna take... I don't like that stuff. I don't like when the little smoke screen things pop up. Stop it. A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. He's gonna die if you don't get his leg cut off. I'm sorry, man. I gotta make a care house for you anyway, but... Ready to search. People cheer as a giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. Well, that gave us some hope, at least. Do I have enough people yet? At least 5 citizens must be available. What do you mean I don't got enough people? And I don't have enough. So I need 5 workers, and I need 40 wood. Which means I need to make sure that wherever my wood is, that y'all are actually doing your job whenever it's done. So for now, then I guess I'll set you guys up for when the work starts at 10, so y'all can really give me my wood and I'll get rid of it. I also need to make a care house though, so that's the other problem. Chop it. Yep, sure did. Why would I let him die? I haven't had any deaths yet. Like, I'm very proud of myself with that I haven't had any deaths yet. But hey Sam, how are you doing? How's it going? I've been going for... It's about to be my 7th day. They've been here for a week. How they've survived a week, I don't know. I've already had 2 amputees. Impressive, no deaths. Yep, so far at least. Trying to hold on. Trying my best. It's good. Spent all day grinding. Good. How was... I think you were playing Guild Wars too? This is Frostpunk. Where's my... Cold at home, bad health care, and an emergency shift. Okay. Don't tell me I have bad health care. I have people here. Oh, this person has lost one of their limbs. They can't work until they receive a prosthetic. The prosthesis or whatever. Man, okay. I just need... How much is a care house? What does it take? I need 25 wood, 5 steel. Okay. Y'all are gonna have to hate me. Because... Guess what y'all are about to do? Y'all are about to go to... Go to work. Have fun. Enjoy. I need some wood. I need some wood very badly, so, you know. Make Mama proud. And maybe we can find some people. So I can employ some more people. I'm still not done with my cooldown yet, so I can't send the children to work yet. I'm stuck on my own. I think I'm almost done with all of my wood too, to be honest. I don't think I have that many wood piles left. Yeah, there's only one wood crate left. That's it. I have one wood crate, one steel, one last coal. Got like no food. Like, literally no food. Literally no food rations. It's like they don't even do. What are y'all doing? Like, are y'all? Is it like not functioning anymore? Cause like, why? Why? You guys are still hunting. You guys are still hunting. Please bring Mama back some food so my people don't die. Please don't jinx me, Stallion. Don't jinx me. Been running pretty good so far. I just gotta get a little further. I need some more wood. I'm almost there. Oh, I got enough for a care house. What's this? Where do I want to put the care house, first of all? First of all, care house. Oh, it has base 2 heating. That's actually perfect. We'll put you right behind the other care houses. Put you near the street. That way the amputees don't have to be, you know, in the medical post. We should be grateful for what we have, I suppose. Yeah, you better be grateful. God, I'm so tired. Every day it's the same grind, but we've got to keep going. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you're in a wasteland. I mean, what do y'all expect? Maybe I can, you know what? Well, first, I gotta keep with the things, because after I've gotten some things in order, I'll build them a fighting arena so they can, you know, let out some of their tension and they'll be a little happy. I don't appreciate you right now, Stallion. I don't appreciate you. Okay. I still need more wood though, because I need it for my scouts. Because once I have enough wood crates, I'm gonna but I'm gonna take the workers from the wood crates and send them to as scouts. So that we'll be, you know, decent. And I want to do all of this before this next temperature drop. I really need this before that. Care house promise fulfilled. Yes. A care house has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Yay! I'm sure I need workers though, and I don't have any. Yay! Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic? Oh, I don't actually need workers for this? Perfect. By law, all gravely ill and amputees will be given palliative treatment before we find a proper way to care for them. Those staying in a care house will be given half rations. People waiting for a place 1. Wonderful. This person is terminally ill but being treated in treatment. And this is an amputee. This person is sick but being treated. Okay, cool. This is what I like to hear. Get out of my medical posts. I don't need you there. Lovely. Not that it helps too much. I need more. I might have to do that other law. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. So there's two laws that I'm gonna need to pass. It's 2 of them. One is the child labor. The other one is gonna have to be the one to increase my capacity of medical posts, because I don't have enough. Only treating 5 people at a time is bad, and unfortunately some people are gonna have to sleep on the floor so that I can have 5 extra. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Once this is filled up, I'll be set. But how much wood do I need? I need 40 wood still. Shit. Alright. But I have them working 24 hours on the clock, so hopefully it'll help out. In all honesty, I might have to do the medical law first just so that people can survive. Because the longer that they stay sick, the longer it is that they can't work, and I need all of my workers to be working. And that's probably part of why it's taking so long for everything to get done. Because my workers are all sick. Because that cold spat we had destroyed us. Like, before it was only at -4 Fahrenheit, and when we got that really cold day on like day 4, man, everybody got sick. Didn't help that I sent some of them out for 24 hours to work, but we needed wood so I could build more medical posts. We're all sick. You know what happens when people get sick? They get treated and they survive. That's what happens. That's what happens, Stallion. That is the plan. Oh man. Let's speed this up a little bit. So we're almost at 40, and then I can at least send out my scouts. Because that's really all I'm waiting on. I'm just waiting on these damn scouts to be finished. Positive nice. Yeah, I'm trying to stay positive. That's how you make it. You gotta keep this positivity. Yes, my heaters are researched. Use heaters to heat workplaces during work hours. This will be wonderful. I just don't know how to set it up though, but the heater is off. Raises the workplace temperature by 1. Oh, I get to go to each one and start up the heat. That's what it is. So this is livable. Wonder if I can do it over here. I doubt it, but yeah, I doubted it. So you guys just have to deal with it. But what about like some of these other places? The infirmary. You guys are livable too. Livable places I'm not going to deal with. I'm gonna save the heaters for when it gets cold. It's gonna get cold at day 10. And I'm gonna probably wanna hold on to all of that heat. I just wish that I could heat up like the actual houses themselves. That would be nice. If I could actually do that. But I also do think that my stuff is set, so I'm gonna get rid of 5 of you. Right? Then I'm gonna also go in and try and research more stuff. I need to get some more food. Create a new scout team. Yes. Nope. How do I send scouts out? Oh, I have to do it like this, I guess. Dude, did it? How do I do that? I don't even know if it's set. I think it's set. I hope it's set. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Did I do it? Did it work? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Okay. Well, I did it right somehow. So they're set. They're going. John Hopkins medical care right there. Chopping legs like wood, basically. Right. So you guys are good. Are we almost set? Almost. I just need 10 more hours and then I can set in some stuff. Alright. But hopefully we'll get some more people. That's what we need, is more people.
Time to rest, folks.
Which is then gonna make it worse because we really need more rations, so let's do food and health. Hunter's gear. What's this? Thanks to better snowshoes and enhanced camouflage, hunters setting out from the hunter's hut will return with more raw food from each hunt. Up to 20 raw food per hunt. That's actually really good because I have like no food. Not enough wood for it? Okay. Once I get some more wood, I'll set it. Oh god. More sick beds needed. I know! Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. I will open a new medical post. I promise the sick will be treated. I won't address this. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. Well, I plan to do that law. They're gonna get mad at me, but I'm gonna do the law and they're gonna get treated. So y'all better shut up and deal with it. Y'all gonna be sleeping on the floor, but you're gonna get your leg chopped off and you'll be able to survive. Like, y'all be aight. Y'all be aight. That's gonna be what it is. We ain't got no food, we ain't got no rations. We ain't got nothing. We're sick, we're broke. Where's the other wood crate? This is gonna be the last wood crate area that we have. This is about to be it. So, y'all better make the most of it. Y'all better make the most of it. Come on, how many more hours? 7 more hours still. Oh, God. Come on, hurry up. I just need to make this law already so these people don't die. How many? There's none that are gravely ill, though. That's always nice. They're gonna get mad at me about this because I'm not gonna be able to make them warmer. I should have just not even did it last time because it wasn't gonna happen. Y'all still going up? I don't have y'all up at 12 at the thing. I would suggest not chopping their arms and legs off. Hey, Woodinator. Unfortunately, though, they're amputees. There's 2 amputees so far. But I need some more people being treated. I just needed... Oh, I only need 2 more hours. Let's fast forward through. Because I was like, why am I gonna let them just stay in my medical post beds when they're sick if I can still keep them alive? Like, and I think probably, I guess, you can do research to get prosthetics and stuff, but you know. Exploration. Once they reach an unexplored site, the scouts will await your orders. To issue them, click the highlighted icon. To issue orders to your scouts, click the highlighted icon and use the exploration panel shown to the right. Short description of the site. Searching may provide. Okay. Scouts will often need your decision on how to deal with what they find. Note, scouts carry the resources they recover with them, so in order to make use of those resources, you need to call them back to the city and wait for their return. Okay. Makes sense. Let me see. Yeah, go get the survivors, I guess. Did I do it? Did I click it? Is that not it? Oh, I have to click explore. Oopsie. Happy reunion. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We have been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Sites discovered: crash site and sturdy shelter. Escort the survivors to the city. Send the survivors to the city. But we could probably get resources if we just send them. I think I'm gonna just send them back and then have my scouts stay. Oh, so you already commenced the sawing? Sure did. This is my first time playing though, so I've never done it. Scouts will set out towards our city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. Okay. Survivors will set out towards our city on their own. It will take longer, and some of them may die. Oh. Well, that's not fun. I'm gonna let them escort them. Because I can always make them come back. Oh. Day 8. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us, blah blah blah. Okay, that's the old one. Alright. Alrighty. Scouts have reached the expedition. Am I almost there? Just 20 more minutes? Fine, I guess I'll wait. Oh, I had paused. Your most important resource is workers, in my opinion. It really is. Like, that's what I need is more workers. Like, I desperately need more workers. That's why I don't want any of them dying. Like, yay! Alright, time to make it where people are sitting on the floor as they get treated. Because, oh man, I do not have enough space in my medical base. Our medical facilities will be fully utilized even if we have to put the patients on the floor. The capacity of medical facilities is doubled. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Will rise a little bit, and then what was that? That's extra rations. Y'all only get an extra ration. Oh, we can do prosthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. Prosthesis available in the factory. Amputees fitted with prosthesis in medical facilities will be able to work again. I'm gonna do the crowding first because I need all of my patients treated, and then I will do the prosthetics because I want my amputees to be able to work again. But I also need them not to die before they get to that. That and Cole, yeah, when you have to deal with the dead, I suggest going the route of the pit. Really? Well, I guess it would make sense in a bit, but I don't know why. I would think that the cemetery would be better just because at least it's almost like it feels like it's doing the same thing. There's still gonna be a big area with dead bodies, except one people can mourn and the other one is not. It just looks worse. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Yep. You help the sick. They and their families are grateful. Yup, you better be grateful. Who cares if y'all laying on the floor? At least y'all all treated. Our sick will be crammed like in a poorhouse. If the ill have somewhere to lie, they have a chance to recover. See? Almira, that's my girl. At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. Exactly, Edward. Exactly. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me. Alright. At least now y'all are getting treated. What is this? Oh, I didn't see this. Unemployed. What's this? Okay. It's like the longer I play, the more little windows and symbols are added. It's like there's so much stuff going on. The cemetery is for good dictators, which is me. It's about what laws come after that. Makes sense. Hey Candy, how are you doing? Looks like you're doing better than Kevin already. Of course I'm doing better than Kevin already. Kevin wanted to be a bad dictator. I think I started this off and literally told everybody, I was like, the only thing I've seen about this game is when Call Me Kevin played it, and that's not really a playthrough that, like, means anything. So I still don't know anything about this game. I'm trying my best at least. That's all I can really say. They're about to get really mad at me though, because I didn't make the homes more livable. They're about to be pissed. They are going to be pissed off. And I have, like, no wood. But hopefully, because they'll come back, I'll have some resources, and I'm gonna send my scouts right back out. Yay, they returned! You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into Frostpunk, and I'll go them right back out. What y'all talking about? Oh, I got 10 engineers, 4 children, and 22 workers. Oh my gosh, I need them so bad. Oh my god, that's like beautiful. Oh, it's like I can hear the angels singing right now. from our convoy reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. Yeah, after we get some more resources, we're about to be out. Oh, it's amazing. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. I'm glad I could help." Too bad your discontent's about to arrive because you guys are about to be cold. Search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them to help to secure our survival. Yeah, I get that, but kind of need more resources. We're about to be depleted. Alright. But first, I gotta make some more homes. Because people is homeless. And, you know, that's... Oh, wrong one. So now you're good. You only have one sick. That's actually baller. Let me know if you want any suggestions. Have not played in a while, but I watch it once in a while. Only other thing I will suggest is try to put the heat towers along streets once you unlock them. Okay. That's a good tip. Thank you. Yeah, I've never played. I'm trying my best to figure things out on my own. So like if I fail, it's with me. If I don't, then I can feel proud. You can also rotate buildings by clicking the mouse wheel. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you a lot for that one. I didn't know that you could rotate them so they're all just kind of going the exact same way. I didn't know that you could do that. That is good to know. Alright, we gotta build some houses. Because we've got some people who are homeless. And I don't need y'all living on the floor. We're out of wood. I know we're out of wood. I know. I understand. But like, hear me out though. Hear me out. It's okay. Alright. So, one sick absentee. I know. Let's add some more. So we can get some more things. Who else do I... Where else do I not have anybody? Because I know I don't have a few... There's a few places I don't really have anybody in. Can up you. Put you back. I'm gonna take away that one. Add you in. Have some more food. Workers. We need more food. At least... What's the difference? Why does this one look different than the other one? I don't know why. But we're gonna put 15 because we need more food. We really don't have any food. We really need some more. Who else needs more people working? Basically everybody needs more people working at this point. And then I'm gonna go in and see about the engineers. Because we do have more engineers now. Let me see. The other thing is you can build streets out laterally and build along them to create avenues. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of been building them all over. So I have them in a circle, but I also got them going out straight too, which has been helping out. I've kind of haven't like made any structure yet for how to build it. I've just been trying to keep them all by the road first, at least. I think after I get some of the hubs, I'll probably start getting a little, I guess, fancier. Because I'll at least have some heat, just trying to keep them all by the generator. You already have one going along the beacon. Yeah. Love the micromanagement. Try my best. That's what happens when you play City Skylines before you play this game. Me too, that's why you have to have good micromanagement skills too. Trying at least. Trying. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to make sure I have enough people. I kind of want to put more scouts, but I feel like I should probably make sure that there's enough engineers in the places that I need them in. Because, yeah. Make sure they're all at 5 capacity, because I have the ability to have it there right now. Alright, and then I'm gonna make another scout group, actually. I think I want to send out 2 of them. I want to send out 1 for resources, and I want to send out 1 for people. Because, that's the thing. So... Oh, I need more wood in order to do that first. But while I wait for that wood, I can at least try and find another thing. So there's the crash site. Wish I could just see things a little better. Okay. So there's a sturdy shelter. Let's see about this. Alright, so construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. And this one is a crash site. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. There probably are machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. I'm gonna send you guys out for supplies. And then after I have enough wood, I'll make another scout group so I can do that. I feel like having 2 scout groups might be helpful. That way I'm still bringing in more people, and while they're going out and doing their thing, I can gather more wood also for more shelters, because we need more houses for these people right now. Well, streets are made of wood. When you rip some up, you can recycle the wood. Scouts are worth it because they can get you the additional workers you need. Yeah, that's what it seems like. So I'm like, I really want to be able to have more scouts. So I'm going to save some of these workers for the scouts. Well, actually, while I'm waiting, at least, to have scouts, I'm going to up my workers for more efficiency. Which one is this? That's the coal pile. I can have extra coal. That's fine. And I'll let... Do I have anybody going for steel? That's wood. Yeah, I'll let some of you guys get some steel. Oh, come on. Come on. For now, let's let all of you guys go there. Oh, hate whenever the stupid smoke screen comes up. No, my first death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. People can take care of it themselves. Oh man. No. I think I did pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. I think I did pretty good. I'm on like what, day 7 or something like that, and I hadn't had a death yet. I think that's still pretty decent. Cemetery will establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. Wait, 1.5 days? Okay. Hope will raise slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few days. We will have to establish a cemetery. And the corpse disposal. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. We will have to make the snow pit. No risk of disease from buried bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential for future use. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise. Oh, wait. Ceremonial funerals and organ transplants? Wait. Wait a second, that's actually really important. Oh, no wonder you can become such a dictator in this game. Because your people get mad at you about things that actually have, like, real reasons for you doing them that actually make complete sense. Because why wouldn't you want to be able to do an organ transplant later on? That means you can save more people's lives. Even though it sucks having to see people buried in the snow, frozen dead, but It's literally like an organ donor's dream. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. The other strategic tip I can give you is when hunters come home, they need to rest for a couple of hours before they can do anything. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I just let the hunters do what they have to do. I don't bother the hunters. Child labor is also definitely worth. I always go for the pit because then you can unlock organ transplant. Yeah, I see now. This is one of the best political science education games and leadership too. Yeah, this is wild. Cause it's like you're like, if you're just going at it for face value, you're just like, oh well, I'm just gonna take the good choices. But if you really are thinking about stuff, there's so many things that seem like bad choices that really aren't if you're actually like putting your head into it. So originally I wasn't going to do the cemetery until I saw the organ transplant thing, because I could possibly save like more people if I have that. Just like before, well, I didn't even think about it, but I did the amputee thing because I figured that we could get them prosthetics later on and now they can go back to work. So that's the next law I'm going to probably do. Anyway, wow, okay. That's crazy. That's so interesting though. This is like actually really such a good game. Can I not click it? Oh, I gotta wait for a day. So unfortunately somebody has to sit in the street. No! An amputee's suicide. Oh, so that's probably who died. The man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this, unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. We did what we could. We must do something about it. I can't make a law yet, so discontent will rise, hope will fall. I'll have to sign the prosthetics law within 5 days. They'll be happy eventually, because I am gonna do the prosthetics law. I do plan to do it. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to have it done in 5 days. That's the thing. This 11-bit... hold on. Because we're trying to help young leaders by making this game. This shows you how government works, kinda. Yeah, honestly. That's why I don't cut their arms and legs off. I totally... You see, I get it, but I'm like, if I can get that prosthetics law in, hopefully they'll feel okay again. But well, they're never gonna feel technically okay because their limbs are gone, but they can go back to work and have a purpose again. And then I don't have to lose people. Because that's the problem. So I've had one death. Unfortunately, though, he's stuck. Because I can't do the law yet until later. And I don't think I can do the pit until after I sign the law. So I can't even try to do it yet. So I have to wait a day. I have to basically wait 2 days before I can do it. So, and hopefully nobody else will get sick from that dead body in 2 days. Knowing my luck, somebody will, and they're gonna get sick too, but that's the hope at least. So, but anyways, I need more wood. I really don't have any more wood. And people are starving because we don't have any food. We have no food. We also don't have any shelter because people are still working. Believe it or not, I try to make it so that they either have quick recovery or quick death, because I don't want them hanging around taking up hospital beds. It's not losing people you have to worry about, it's losing the city. Super deep. See, I don't mind them taking up space if they're in like the care place, I guess. Like I gave them the care house so that they don't take up my medical posts, because to me at least the oh goodness, my dust must have went down my throat. The radical treatment one sounded better to me in the sense that at least they're not taking up space until they die in my medical posts, because that was just wild before. Come on. On, I need more food. Like, do I have more? Oh, I can actually set more of you guys. So, like, I need something. Something. Now what? People are hungry. I know you guys are hungry. I know. Captain, some of our people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear that soon they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. Let's feed them. I wish I could say that to you. Let's feed them and stockpile some food. I'm gonna address this right now. I mean, what does this do? You'll have 3 days to feed everyone. You'll have 3 days to feed everyone and stockpile 55 food rations. I'm sorry, you guys. Y'all just gonna have to be mad at me until y'all get some food, because I gotta wait for the hunters to come back. I know, y'all, but you'll be happy when my food is back. I know. Stop it. Oh, that was a big spike. That was a big spike. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I guess I better get some more houses, huh? Maybe build some places for y'all to live before y'all all come and overthrow me. So we have some less homeless in here. Get you in here. Something. Please. I know y'all already hate me, but Jesus Christ. But that is actually the tagline of the game. The city must survive. Yeah, I know. That's the crazy thing. Oh, I also don't build care houses. I just go straight from medical post to hospital, I think. Discontent also just outpaced hope. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Everything is just slowly going downhill. And with my wonderful luck, in 2 days, there's gonna be a cold spat. Thank you for the follow, though. Woodinator. Very much appreciated. Where'd my... Come on, hurry up. These people need homes. We've got homeless on the street. Build the tents. Give me some more hope. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Great. Now I only have 10 homeless left. 44 people are still hungry, but are you guys still out working? Going to hunt. Okay. So you're all hunting, which means hopefully you guys all should come back with food. Because this time I actually have like a nice amount. It's been going without food for some time. How many people have been going for food without? Oh, I feel like there's about to be a lot more deaths in here. There are about to be a lot more deaths. I can feel it. I can feel it. Alright. We also need more wood. So, I think... I don't want to do it though, because it's going to make it where you guys are definitely going to chop my head off if I put you guys on a emergency shift. Right now. Even though I need you to, but really need some wood. Oh, sucks. What else can I research? Because this, I'm not researching anything. I thought I did. Let's do some more heating. Do my steam hubs. Oh, I don't have enough wood still. That's why I'm not researching anything. I don't have enough wood. That's the problem. Alright, let's speed it up. Y'all are gonna die, you're gonna die. So there's nothing else that I can do at the moment. Come on. At least there's only 10 homeless left. Which isn't too bad. Which means I just need another tent. So. Alright, now you guys are getting up. Go on, hurry up. Oh, they reached it. Look sharp. Remember, we mustn't shrink from our duties. There's ups and downs, but we're alive. Let's keep it that way. Alright. Yes, you found food and wood. That's where our expedition was split up. Oh, search might provide. I thought they found it. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We could do nothing for them, not even bury them. Take their resources. Alright. Alright. So now what? Can you guys come home? Got that. Oh, I gotta send you guys back. Because we need that now. Like, I can't keep y'all going. Like, we need that stuff now. So, come on home. Bring me back all the things I need. Please. Please bring me back all the things I need. This is just ridiculous. Alright. Y'all working yet? Y'all still ain't working yet? Come on. Hurry up. Chop chop. I need them resources. Time is money. In your own health. Like, I need y'all to actually do something. Oh, one is starving. Have you guys not come back yet? Going to rest after hunting. Y'all got me like one food? I know y'all did not bring me back anything. Like, I'ma be... I know that all these people didn't come back and then not give me anything. Like... No problem, Maj. How are you doing today? Like, are y'all kidding me? Y'all all resting after the hunt, but where's my food? Where's my food? What the... Where my food at? I am perplexed. I'm great, just came back from Dumbo. Oh, nice. Hopefully you had a good time. All you've mixed is, you know, me trying my best to be a dictator that actually, like, cares about my people, but they right now hate me. Cold at home, people are hungry. Yes, you can disband the scouts. Oh, that's amazing. Look at all that food. Look at all the wood. Ooh, that's amazing. That's what I like to see. Alright, what else can I do? That means I can make another scout group, actually. Who has excess workers? I mean, nobody really has excess workers, but I had to act like there's excess workers for now. Because I gotta do the sick body one after. I wanted to do child labor, but I have to do the death because somebody's already died, and I don't need people getting sick from that. Because knowing my luck, that is what would happen. That is what will happen. Do I have enough for another scout group? Not yet. Alright, this building can't support another expedition. Oh, I can only have one. That sucks. Okay, never mind. So I'll put you guys back. I think you were at 11. Really, I'm gonna put you guys up because y'all really need some more food. Y'all need some more food. Y'all need some more food desperately. I desperately need more food. And actually, the reason why I have so many is because I need more steel. Probably. That's why I have so many. I was like, why is there so many extra workers suddenly? But the steel that I had them at ran out. So that's what it was. Get me some steel. You guys are gonna go back out. Sturdy shelter. You're gonna go here. Alright. Okay, eventually you can research something called a wood drill. They will give you a lot of wood, and you want to make sure you always have some tech research going. You can basically science your way to victory if you're wise. Yeah, now I can at least do research again. Before I couldn't because I had no wood to do stuff with. I think I'm gonna do the steam hub though, but let me see if there's anything else. What is this? Oh, I need more. What is that? Oh, this lets me do more scouts. What is this? Faster gathering. Employing better tools and methods, people gathering resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will work 15% faster, whether using gathering posts or not. Coal thumper allows us to build coal thumpers. By pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits, the coal thumpers washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of it to 560 coal per standard workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. Oh, that's actually really good. A sawmill turns frozen trees into usable material, producing up to 80 wood per standard workday. That's also really good. And then the steelworks extracts iron ore from the deep deposits and processes it to deliver up to 40 steel per standard. These are all actually really, really good. And then thanks to better snowshoes. Oh yeah, this makes them bring back more. I think I'm gonna do heating first because everybody's cold. Everybody's cold and we're about to have another cold spat, and if I could make a steam hub, that'll probably help me out some with my when the temperature gets bad. What it doesn't tell you is that when a coal thumper is going full bore with 2 gathering posts, it can employ like 50 people. Wow, that's a lot of people. It's amazing. I'm gonna do the steam hub first though, because I need more heat. Because as you can see, we're about to die. We are literally about to die, and my generator is going to almost blow up from the amount of stuff I'm gonna have to deal with. So we're gonna do what we're gonna do. But in the meantime, I'm gonna build another tent. So we really need it. And now I think I'm gonna put you on the other side because we need to. So just what's gonna have to happen. So I'll put you here. Keep the way that it's been looking. I'll start making it look pretty later, I think. For now, though, I've already had the way this ugly town looks, so y'all just gonna have to deal with it. Where did I put the street? I can't even remember where I put the damn street. I'll put you on this side, actually. Oh, invalid placement. Y'all don't like me. Y'all don't like me. Y'all don't wanna let me put it here. Put you right there. Is this gonna be close enough, though? I don't even think it is. Can I, like, look at that before I put it? No, this is all cold. This is all cold. Like, they're all cold. Like, why is none of these spots good? Like, they're all cold. It's gonna have to deal. You're gonna have to deal with it because I don't have another spot until the hub is there. There's nothing else I can do. Somebody needs a house. Y'all need to live, and y'all are gonna hate me if I put it over here. So, you know, deal with it. For now, at least. I just really hope. Oh, yay! All right, so. So I need to do the corpse disposal. There's a couple things, honestly, that needs to get done. I need to do child labor, I need to do the corpse disposal, and I need to do prosthetics. But I think I have a feeling people are about to start dying. So I'm gonna do the corpse disposal first. because we about to get frozen and there's about to be a lot of deaths. I just know it. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. A lot of people are about to get frostbite and a lot of people are about to die. And if they all die, we all get sick because I didn't do a proper disposal. It's gonna be even worse. Just please don't hate me too much when I do this. I know they're gonna hate me so much when I do it. I just know it. Human remains will be disposed in the snow. Oh, God. God, look at how much that is. Are we so numb that we're fine just leaving the dead in a heap? Snow begs for graves. Where's the dignity in that? I know, y'all. I know. But then if somebody needs to die, then you guys can, like, have organ donors and stuff. God, y'all about to kick me out. A pit dug in the snow where corpses can be dumped must be placed outside of any heat zone so bodies don't rot. That's fine. Do we need a street for it? Because I will put you guys fully out in the edge of the map so y'all don't ever have to see it. Not adjacent to a street. Okay, I'm gonna make it where y'all are gonna be far away. Y'all don't, there's no problem with that. I have no problem putting you far, far out. That's not a problem with me. I'll do it. I think I want to make it. I'm gonna do a weird street. Because I think I want... No, actually, I kind of want to start making things a little different. I'm not going to put it here because I feel like this is going to end up being something I can use. Because if I could do frozen trees eventually, that'll be nice. So I think I really want to be able to get you here. So... Can I, like... put you here like that? Bam. Yeah, that's nice. That's what I like to see. Okay. I'll put you here now. Street's under construction, so I can't put you. Is that what it is? Oh, yay, I can. Great. Oof. This is so bad. This is so bad. Hopefully I can pull this thing back from the gutter. Like, I need them to find something. Somebody needs to find something. Corpse disposal, cold at home, overcrowded medical facilities, people are hungry, controversial law, request ignored, emergency shift, broken promise, unpopular decision. And there's no hope. There's no hope. There's nothing going on that makes hope. I was doing so good before. Then the hard stuff started, and it just got really bad. Freezing homes. Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. They're angry that despite the health risks posed by the cold, you seem to be neglecting the problem. They want you to act. I don't even know how to heat the homes. You'll have to start heating 3 cold homes within 2 days. Then keep them heated for 2 days. We'll have to start heating 7 cold homes within 24 hours and keep them heated for 3 days. I love how, like, you would think that this one would be the one that's, like, takes the lead. Like, this one, I mean, would be the one that takes the most time. But it's like, when you're like, oh, I'll just heat a couple of them. They're like, yeah, I'll heat a couple of them in a few days. And then this one, when you're like, I'm going to heat all the homes, they're like, great, now do it in a day. And I'm like, what? I feel like I have to say yes to this though, because if I don't, they're gonna overthrow me. So I gotta figure something out. Hopefully that research will be in 3 days, and then I can build my Steam hub, and I'll be set. That's the only thing I can do. That's literally the only thing I can do. Like, if anything though, what I want to do... Yeah, you know what? I feel like I know what I want to do actually now. feel like what I would like to do is this. So I'm assuming that, like, for example, when you destroy things, it gives you back your materials. And this is gonna be really bad though, probably, because then it's gonna put people out. But I really want to destroy all of these things that's in here and put them out further, because I've already made heaters for them. So if I've made heaters for them and they're at livable conditions, why are they so close to the generator? I mean, I had already made it like that from before I got the heaters. But now that I have the heaters, why are they so close? I should just have all the tents by the heater instead. And then literally nobody will be cold. I'll have enough heat for all of them. And then only tents will be in the vicinity of this big generator. And then when I have the hubs, it'll be fine, because then I can also have houses near the hubs. And I'll always have the workplaces further away because I have heaters with them. But the thing though is that right now I need basically every single facility that is here. The only one actually that I don't need... Do I have anybody that's sick? I have 18 people that are being treated. So how many patients do I have? So you guys are being treated. You guys are being treated. This one though doesn't have that many people. And then this, I only have one person in the care house. This one's gonna get destroyed. This is getting destroyed. Because I can rebuild a new medical house. I can redo a new medical post and put it in a different place. That's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna hate me, but that's what I'm gonna do. That's all I can do. Dismantle a building. Okay. And then we'll put you... Because why? Why am I going to keep all the stuff here when I don't have to? I know I technically can also make avenues and make things look pretty, but at this point, I'm not really concerned about making my city look pretty. I just need to have the space for my roads. My bad, I was AFK. No problem. You're fine, don't worry. I'm just doing some, big thinking, trying to figure out how I'm gonna set up this city. So I'm dismantling one of my medical posts because I'm gonna move my medical bays away from the center of the city because I have heaters. So I'm like, obviously when I first made them, I didn't have these heaters and things. So, it wasn't possible. But now I have heaters. So I'm gonna dismantle them and make some new houses. So that, they're all within the middle part. And hopefully that's gonna help with the heat, because people are cold and there's really not that many people sick at the moment. So if this gets dismantled and I can build a new house here, that should help. That should truly help a lot. I just have to wait for it to get built. I mean, torn down. Wait, less than an hour. Great, so dismantling it doesn't take long. It's just making it. Great. Make a new tent. Okay. And this should hopefully really help a lot. And then hope is that these guys will be gone soon. Snow pit established. Snowfish, now you can dispose of corpses, but that doesn't mean people are more content or hopeful. Dumping our bodies in the snow pit is nothing to be proud of. Blah, blah, blah. Yay! My content went down. That is great. Okay, and then perfect. I don't have to actually employ anybody to do that. Yeah, and this is chilly, but I can put up the temperature. So this will be working. Congratulations on your snow pit. Thank you. Do you know about pressing O for heat map? No, I don't know about the hotkeys too much. I just go into here. I just am always very bad about hotkeys. Never been very good about them. So I tend to forget about it. But I just really want all of these things to be gone. Tactile knowledge, how are you? How to be a good dictator. Make a snow pit and not care how your people think. Listen, I originally wanted to do the cemetery, but then I saw that you could do the organ transplant thing if you do the snow pit. And I was just like, almost doesn't even make sense to try to do the cemetery. Because at least then if people are dying and they need a new organ, they can get it with the snow pit. People don't like it, but it is helpful in the long run. Unfortunately, at least. That's cool. Just wanted to see if you knew about heat map. Yeah, I've been looking. I just didn't really know what else to do about it before. Okay. Let's put all of those workers back here and let's put that on so that you can get heated. It's gonna mean I lose more coal though, but I think it might be worth it. Because at least then my people can be here. Look, and then I made it go up there. So, okay, so that's good. So, how many patients here? Going to treatment, going to treatment, going to treatment. What about you guys? You're gonna have to get dismantled. We survived another night. That has to count for something. Another day, another shift. Well, it's life. This is gonna get dismantled because I'm gonna rebuild another one and make another place for people to live in. Build another medical post. Plus, I need to do it anyway because it's about to freeze. So like, I need people to move so that they don't die. Cemetery doesn't make sense, unfortunately, yeah. But will you be able to keep them warm? That is the question. That is definitely the question because if the temperature's falling like at the moment. So that's what I'm nervous about, is I'm not going to be able to keep them warm. That is definitely the worry. The problem is that I'm still waiting, I think, on the stupid Steam hub to finish. I'm still waiting on that. Even though I might be able to build another one of these so that I can have it be finished quicker. So I might try that. And if anything, once this tent is built, I'm gonna delete one of the other tents. Secure at least livable living conditions and homes. Whoa, why did you... I definitely had one set up. How dare you guys delete my one? I was supposed to only be able to do 3 homes. Why did this switch? Why did this get switched? I was at 1 of 3 before. What is going on? Y'all just want me to lose. That's what it is. This game wants me to lose. It doesn't want me to win. It doesn't want me to prosper. Alright. It's also time to go into overdrive a little bit. I get you the overdrive up to 50% and then I'm gonna stop it. Okay. Great. Now this is the thing though. I'll pause it really quick. Because there's really not that many people that live in my home. So how do you guys all live here? So like, what shanty has nobody living? in it. Like, that's now the new question. Which shanty did you guys move away from so that I can delete that one? Because I don't have that many people. Ah, it's this one. This is the shanty that got deleted. A few of them actually got 3 of 10. 3 of you guys moved, which is good, you know, but we're gonna also get rid of this one next because we're gonna build another one. We're basically destroying all the working areas and putting them on the outskirts. That way, only houses are towards the middle. That's what we're trying to do. Only the houses are going to be in the middle because they have heaters. Cemetery actually offers you a benefit compared to the snow pit. Snow pit offers a permanent hope bonus / loss when people die. Hope bonus because you built it. Less hope loss because of people dying. That only applies to the homes currently cold, not when you move more people to a newly warm spot. That's stupid. Secure at least livable living conditions in homes. 5, 6. But I mean, when I looked at it, it seems though like the snow pit still is also useful because it gives you organ transplants. And organ transplants definitely do seem pretty useful to me. At least to me. I mean, that's also my opinion. But to me, at least, organ transplants seem pretty useful for if somebody's deathly ill and they need to be treated. At least then they could still survive. And then I could still have my worker. That's really like the biggest thing for me is I still need my workers. Snow pit for the win. Plus you can eat the corpses later after you harvest out all the organs. I probably won't do that. This game ain't going to be nice to you. You will be punished for every second you aren't on top of things or think you're doing well. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's definitely what I've noticed. What was I about to do next? Oh yeah, and then this one was the prosthetics. I want to do prosthetics, and then I'll do child labor because I just don't want my people committing suicide again like last time. And then they can go back to work. You can manufacture prosthetics to allow amputees to return to work again. It'll give these people their lives back in a way. Prosthetics may be expensive, but for many of us, they're priceless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Charles. You know what's up. Temperature requirements. Many buildings, such as the cookhouse or medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or a steam hub. Otherwise, they could stop working when it gets colder. You should also research and turn on heaters. The orange circle around the generator shows the range of the heat zone. Buildings with this icon need to be at least chilly. This icon means that the temperature is too low for the building to function. Alright. I think I've already looked at that. Yeah, I looked at these already. Okay. So, how are you guys doing? Steam Hub research. Wonderful. That's fantastic. For now, though, I may hold off a little bit before I do the Steam Hub because I think I'm going to just keep building up this area and putting the other ones outside because then I'm going to end up building outward to make more houses, hopefully. Oh, and you guys are waiting. Explore. The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1934, 27 mile. Sites, steel bridge. Take resources. Take them. Ooh, that's beautiful. Give me all of that. Okay. What's this? The trail goes over an elegant steel bridge that crosses a huge ravine. The bridge is remarkably snow-free. I think I want to send them home first, though, because that's so much resources. That's so many resources. I could use those. Alright. Those resources are definitely going to help me, and there's a lot of food in there, so I could use it. Avenues get colder as you move away from the generator, but they offer you really efficient coverage for the steam hub if you build your avenues like spokes on a wheel. It's the section model. Yeah, that's what I want. I kind of want to do like a few more little circle-y ones around so that I can have more houses. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep these around and have the heater on, at least. Hopefully you guys like destroy this down in a minute, because I really would like to build my houses. It'd be nice. I also feel like I should probably save my game. I don't know if there's like a save, like a manual save. I mean, auto save. So I'm just gonna save this really quick. Yeah. Don't know what to save it as. Alright. At least now it's saved. So that it doesn't, I don't lose all this process, like, this progress. I mean, this would be terrible if I lost it all. Like, I actually feel like I've done a lot. Technically only lost one person. I've only had one death, I think. Like, if I'm remembering properly, I think I've only had one death. Did it tell me? Yeah, I've only had one so far. Now, I'm not going to speak too soon because this is a very cold couple days coming up. But, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I got scared that the efficiency was the overdrive. Oh, I can't. I thought my generator was gonna blow up in a second. I was so nervous. Oh my god, I got so nervous. Are you from Manhattan? I'm not actually from Manhattan, but I am from New York City. From one of the other boroughs. But yeah, can you hear the New York voice? The accent, is that what it was? That what gave it away? Queens, sure am. Yep, Mosh, you know. Alright, so we have no more food. We do have rations though, at least. We've made a few. Oh, great! I can build another tent. Hopefully this helps out some. This would be amazing if it really helps. It'd be amazing. I'm from Long Island, but I grew up and live in Florida. Oh, I'm like right next to Long Island. So, you know. You live in Florida though? Okay, hopefully you're staying safe and you're okay out there. Heard it's not doing too hot. Things aren't doing too well, what I've heard. Alright. Since, actually, because it's like not the regular hours, I think I'm gonna delete you now, and because it should be fine to delete you. It's not, you're not even like, you don't even have people in here. And then I'll build a new cookhouse. You need base level 1. You should hopefully they should be fine because they I'll put you in the middle. Oh, or I should just, yeah, I'll put you here. Hopefully they should be okay because I'm gonna put the heater in them. So that's hopefully what's gonna happen. Been self-quarantined for 6 months. I even got tested for corona, didn't have it. That's good. That's a blessing. I still go to work at Walmart and junk, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't really do much. Okay, now I just have to maintain it. I'm doing okay. Things are I actually kind of did what my people wanted me to do. I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm not even gonna lie. Not gonna hold y'all. Kind of happy. Kind of proud. But the most I did recently was I went to the beach yesterday, but we really did our best to social distance. We went super early, like basically when it first opened, so that we could be able to social distance as much as we could. We went to the most dead beach that we could possibly go to, so nobody would want to be there, and we left after people decided to start crowding. But we were able to get like a few good hours out of the beach before people like started trying to set up their areas too close to us. So I was actually really happy. We got there at like 9:30 in the morning and we left by like 12:30. So it was pretty good. It was a pretty good beach day. Now, am I going any place after that? No, I'm probably gonna self-quarantine, but it was still pretty good. You disband the group, blah blah blah. Yay, they returned safely. Oh, and we got a Steam core. I don't even know what that's for, but you know, it's cool. What is this? Peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. I'm gonna go to the Still Bridge first. Alright. I don't know why, but I really like the scouts a lot. Okay, so see how some of your houses have snow on them? The ones that don't are warm, and the ones that have snow on them aren't. Yeah, I noticed. That's so come. I'm like, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm basically destroying all of like the working areas that are close to the core and building new tents close by so that they can have livable like heaters, because I have everything else set up so that I have heaters for it. So I'm hoping that this will help it, because I'm kind of like, why am I gonna put the workplaces close to the generator when I have heaters within them already? So I have a way to heat them up, like, so they should be okay, hopefully, at least. How's the whole, how are they doing? Let's turn this off for a second. Because I turned the generator off for a second so it doesn't blow up? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What, you guys want to be like toast in the morning or something? Like, what's up with that? I promised, I gave you guys what you wanted. I gave you guys heated homes. How are you guys upset with me? How are you guys upset with me? Because I turned the heater off for like 2 seconds. For 2 seconds. Oh, y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are just ridiculous. Great, there's nobody in here. Let's destroy this house. Oh, I'm so upset. I am just so upset right now. What did I do to deserve this? Nothing.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Oh, scouts are the whole game. It's really about exploration. Think about expanding that heat map. You should be checking it often. That's how the cookie crumbles. It's not over till you blow a generator. Basically, I just don't want to blow it. Trying my best not to. I'm gonna start, I think, building a new heat thing. Kind of wanted to get rid of one of these things first, but I'm gonna try and get the heater. Actually, can I resource the stuff for the heater now? I think I can. Yay, let's do that. Well, can I like... Oh, I gotta research the stupid thing too? Come on. It's gonna take 10 hours to do this shit. No many... Oh my god, you have so much trees. Yeah, because they kept bringing back stuff to me. So I like actually have like a good amount of stuff. You should get the sawmills going. Or do you still have wood crates? I still have wood crates right now. I think I've mainly just been getting it from my exploration, if I'm being honest. My coal is gonna slowly get lower though. Still have coal piles here? Yeah, so I still have coal here. Still have coal here. And I still have coal here. That's the last pile that I have. And that's not a bad thing. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not. What else? What else? I need to make the steam hub. Oh, tech, that's what it is. When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. Oh, that actually makes like a pretty decent amount. I just kind of want to see where I want to put it. I don't want it there, obviously. Yeah, and they're all gonna destroy, like, resources. And I really don't want it to destroy my resources. Not adjacent to the street. It's my problem, like. Here, these are frozen trees. I want the frozen trees. Maybe I'll put you on this side. This actually seems like a pretty good side to put you in. And I could put you like that, not adjacent to the street. Yeah, and I'll put you in a circle maybe, I guess. Find an avenue. Put you right here. And that should be a good spot, I think, to have another one. Let me set that up real quick. Let me see what was written. Building, gathering, posted, researching, faster gathering will help. I'm having fun watching this, by the way. Okay, that's good. As long as you guys are enjoying watching me, like, struggle, but also try to figure it out. And that's good. I love watching people learn. You have to put it along streets. That's what I was trying to do. You can eventually expand the steam hub's range. Okay, that's cool too. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like where I wanted it to go basically. But I think I'm gonna have it connected to this one. Because then at least it won't fully get like, I guess you could say, destroyed by things. Because I don't want it to be where it destroys my resources. That's the thing. I want my resources to stay. Obviously. Obviously, that's what it is. Trees under construction. Great. I think that's a good spot. Alright. A gathering post allows you to gather all piles in range, regardless of what resource it is. So the same workers can gather wood, steel, coal, etc. Oh, that's actually good. Instead of having to assign workers to each. It also offers them a place to get warm. That makes sense, because I was wondering how I'll be able to warm these guys up, because they're all just working. So that'll be the next thing that I build then. Get this thing built up. And I think I should still have it, but should have a resource thing. So this extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. And then the people working here gather resources from all the nearby stuff. Okay. So let's see. Obviously it's gotta be adjacent to a street, but I just want to see where I want it to go before I set up the street. I think it seems like the spot to be is over here. So, that's what I'm probably gonna set up. Okay, so you gotta have it placed by the stuff. What if I did? Oh, I can't do that. I was like, maybe I could do it like that. Okay. So I'm gonna set it up on right here, probably. And that's how I'll do it. You need to look into gathering posts, and then once the coal piles run out, you can build a coal thumper right there and still use the same huts. And you actually don't want them too far away, because then it takes them longer to walk back and forth. You don't want what too far away? Building here will block place for an important facility. Okay, so let me start making some roads. Plus it would be further from the generator. Alright. Let's build the street. I think I'm gonna have the thing go here. Up through there like that. You're doing it right. Yay! That's the hope, at least. Oh wait, and then you did say that I could supposedly do something. Nope, did it wrong. Never mind. I'm just gonna have it connected like that. Set. As long as it's in there. Alright, and then I can have that be heated, which will help everything. And it's about to get warmer in a day by clicking the mouse wheel. Okay, I clicked the mouse wheel and it didn't do anything, but you know what? It's okay. I'll be alright. So I got a few things getting built. I'm actually really, really happy so far. I'm pretty proud of myself, despite the fact that my discontent is back up. But I don't need my people having the generator get blown up either. So just kind of would like for, you know, things to get a little better first. I want to get rid of this, but I'm trying to wait until... Great, they're back from hunting, so I'm gonna delete this. And because wait, no, I'm not gonna delete the hunter's hut. That's not something that gets to be heated. How is this one doing? This one is showy, but it has pretty good insulation. Oh, and that's also why it looks like this, because it's so cold. But it's still doing okay. Alright. Okay. So this one doesn't have the heater. So this one, it's fine if it stays close. How far are you from upgrading generator range? I am waiting right now, I think, for this to do its little section so that I can upgrade it again. Because it's still researching the next tier before I can heat up do the generator more. Why did my discontent go up? Don't understand. I don't understand. You're getting heated. It's cold though. You guys are heated. I'm gonna put you up just a little more and for a little bit. Just a little longer. I'm gonna stop you at like 90% before you get blown up. Just so that people can live until this temperature rise. And then I'll start building out in a circle here with this generator. Hopefully that'll help out some. Hopefully it lets me build out in a circle. That's the thing. Hope it lets me do it. A little circular motion. What's going on? Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. But I feel like if I... Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall. What's the... I guess there is technically a difference. Discontent will rise slightly. So people will be upset, I guess, because this woman got a burial and nobody else did. But then my hope is going to rise slightly. And I already have very low hope. Like, my hope is already low. But I also don't need more discontent. So, I mean, I'm just going to have to deal with it. Alright, that's not too painful. I'm hoping that after this generator gets built, it'll help a lot. That's the hope, at least. That's what I need. Build some houses over there, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? If anything, I could even make it where, like, it's all houses, like, at one spot, and another one is just all food huts or something, but I don't know. I can figure that out later, but the thing, at least, to think about. There's, like, so much to think about, though, with this game. That's the crazy thing. And what is this? What is a steam core? That's one thing I don't know. I don't get what a steam core is. Should probably look and see or something. And because I've received one from someplace. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look at all that heat. Look at the beauty. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Can I build some, like, circular streets or something? Will you, like, allow me to do that? Okay, I guess that kind of helps. Alright, well, square is still okay. As long as I can still build, like, a house here. Or something. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I already did it, so we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna deal with it. I already built it. Whatever. You wasted that. Oh, steam cores are vital for... You got this. Once you establish total control of the city, you can re-educate them about hope. Oh, steam cores are vital to gameplay. You wasted that steam hub. Don't tell me that. And you don't need that little street thing. Oh, I was like, that just... I don't know. I don't know what to do it. I figured I could build, like, my houses and stuff around here when I get more people. Because I'm hoping that I'm gonna expand more. Even if all I do is put more of, like, the food stuff here. Because I think you need more heat for them. I don't think you can just put them out because I can't use a heater for it. So the only thing that can heat it up is a generator or something like that, I think. So, you know, learning as I go. It's the best I can do, right? You can, but you won't have the overlapping heat of the generator. I don't know. Try my best, at least. Broken promise. Unpopular decision. At least some of the reasons have gone down, at least. That's a good thing. Where my discontent was so large, was like crazy. It's fine, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. Hopefully. That's the hope, at least. So... I think I did the prosthetics last time. So... I lost their limb. Oh, do I not? I have the heater off there. Let's turn the heater on. One thing I do need to see, because I'm not sure, did I do it? I think I did it. Sign it? Did I sign it? I did sign it. Okay. So that means that they should technically, well, hopefully be getting their, like, surgeries and stuff like that. This person has lost one of their limbs. They can't work until they receive a prosthetic. Do I have to be the one to give them the prosthetic, or will they just receive it? Like, I mean, I would hope that they're gonna just receive it. Basically, you want to put steam hubs near stuff that you've already built but is not getting heat, or out by a gathering post or something, like a little mini city inside a city. Oh, it makes sense. I mean, I think that's still technically what I'm gonna try to do. It just doesn't look like it makes any sense yet. But in my head, it makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. I have little mini cities around the map. So I just want to make sure that these people are gonna get their like prosthetics, because I have 3 amputees. So like, he's in treatment. So maybe they'll get their stuff soon. Can I select somebody? Oh, alone in this world. He's all by himself. Alright, well hopefully in like a day or so they'll tell me that so-and-so got their first prosthetic. So that, you know, they don't commit suicide. You can turn the steam hub off until you start building around it to save coal. Okay, cool. We can do that then. How do you turn it off? Oh. The off button. That's what it is. That's how you turn it off. And then what is this? 4 idle workers. So I have 4 people who are idle. What are they? Engineers? Probably engineers, knowing my luck. Oh no, they're not engineers. So where can I send you then? Oh, you're about to be working, so get you going. Which means, what is a place? Okay, you're set. So for now, I think I'm gonna let you guys come out and go here. At least then you can get some heat, right? That helps a little bit. Just a tad. Ooh. Ooh, turn off, turn off, turn off. Oh, thank goodness this thing came. Almost forgot. Then I had to turn off my overdrive. Oh, city was about to blow up. Oh, I have to research prosthetics. Okay, that makes sense. So once this one's done, I'll research prosthetics and then I could do prosthetics. That makes sense. That's another reason I don't chop their arms and legs off. Yeah, I get it. Still chopped them off though, right? So they gotta deal with it, unfortunately. Alright, you can settle down now. I already turned you off. Like, chill. Just relax a little bit. Relax. You can stop sparking. It'll scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Scare me a little. Just come on. You won't be researching prosthetics for a while. I'm pretty sure you don't unlock it until like tier 3 or something. Damn it. Well, guess we're gonna have some amputees that can't do nothing for a little bit. See what happens. Fast forward this. Get into the work day, and in about 5 hours, my scouts will get to where they need. Another day, another shift. That's life. Sure is, Matilda. It sure is. I am probably gonna stop in a few though, because it's already almost 11:30. So I'll probably stop in about 10 minutes or so. Probably when I will stop and just try and chill out for the rest of the night. But this has been really fun, to be honest. I'm gonna have to play this more, because I've really been enjoying myself with this game. Sunk some hours into this. That's right, a couple people walking with a limp. Hey, at least they in the care house. They're chilling out. I think it's only them in the care. Oh, never mind. It used to only be them in the care house, but not anymore. This person's terminally ill but being treated. Okay. Which means we're gonna probably have a few more amputees soon. So, you know. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, this has been fun. It's funny though that in a way I'm playing two kind of morbid games though, because I'm playing Frostpunk and then I'm also playing Greedfall with the Malachor going on, which is basically the Black Plague. So yeah, but it's been fun, so I'm enjoying myself at least. Yay, I can do tier 1 now. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Generator power. Let's see what both of them are. Power upgrade allows us to raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Note the coal consumption is doubled when this setting is in use. Okay. And range allows us to turn up the generator range setting and extend its heat zone. Note the coal usage. So either one is doubled. What was this one? I think I'm gonna do the range. You should check out this War of Mine. It's also from 11-bit. It will make you cry, guaranteed, or your money back. That is my game. I'm all over that shit. Oh man, I believe it. I'll have to look into it though. But the thing though is, I'm wondering, like, I feel like range might be better because at least I can get like wider radius. I mean, eventually I'm gonna probably want to get both anyway, but I don't get fully what the difference is. Because this one is still, I feel like they're all the same. That's what I feel like. That's what I think it is. I feel like they're both the same, but not in different words. Like in different wording, they're not. Well, you just had a thaw, so that will give you some time to get to the next upgrade, whichever one you pick. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm gonna do range first, and then do the next one after. So either way, it's gonna take a while. But so far, at least. Oh, and I only have like 30 minutes left for them, so that's great. So far, though, they're doing pretty good. My discontent is almost even now with my hope. Almost. Oh, I also can do a new law now. Oh, which means I can finally do child labor. Even though I don't want to, though. Because in shelters makes you have to do a whole lot more. Hope will fall, though. Children can work and save. For now, I'm gonna hold off. Just because my hope is already kind of low. So I think I want to get my hope up a little higher before I start sending all the children off to do everything. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterholm in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. Let's explore it. Oh, it's functional. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Sites discovered, weather station, and a large convoy. It will safely reach our city on its own. Or it can just give me steel. I'm gonna dismantle it, because I think I would rather have more steel in the cores than anything. How many children do I have? I need to check, honestly. And dismantle it. Especially because I don't know what else I'm gonna use that thing for. I'm gonna dismantle it. Even if it's the wrong decision. We turned the automaton off and disassembled it, extracting a decent amount of resources from it. As we were finishing, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the now empty bridge. Alright. Let's bring your stuff back home. And it could mine steel. Well, I dismantled it already, so... Oh, well. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhorn proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton, whatever the hell that's called, under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhorn. Snow Idol. I have 19 children, 3 amputees, and 10 in palliative care. So. And you can reverse engineer them and make more. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely for the next game. So I'm sure I'll probably play this game again. Sure, this isn't the last time. This on? No, it's off. Okay. Thankfully, though, it's like not. It's completely freezing anymore like it was before. So that was killing me. My coal consumption is getting a little low. And I need to. Hopefully, they'll up that some. Oh, great. Look at that. Now they actually have some livable conditions for some of this stuff. That's nice. Oh, we can only have 10 in there. And what is this? It's my wood crates. Okay. I think we're almost finished with all of our like stuff. So, but I think we're doing pretty good. I want to believe that we're doing pretty decent so far, at least. Is there anything else that I can build? Because I'm not over capacity for anything yet. Oh, I have my care house. Resources. I'm still good with that. Could always get another workshop though. Maybe the next time I play. And I still only have 1 body, so that's still pretty decent so far. How many people are in here? Okay. 7. You're amputee. Definitely got a few amputees though in here. Oh! Hey! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid! What were you streaming today? We're just kinda in here playing some Frostpunk. Trying my best to not be an evil dictator to my people, but you know. That's the best I can do. You good? Good. Yeah, I have a lot of amputees now. Like, basically every single person that we looked at earlier who was in here either is gone now because they've been treated, or they got a limb cut off. Like, that's how many people are in here now. This is such a grim game, but it's like amazing. I'm like in love with it. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like really good. But I know I can't do it yet, but I want to at least see how far down that whole amputee thing is, because I'm sure it's down low. Like you said, I'm pretty sure it's pretty low down, but I still want to see. Hopefully it lets me see it. Allows you to build a hothouse. Few hard crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 raw. Oh, that's actually really good. I could actually use a hothouse. Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in the medical post will heal the sick 10% faster? Okay. A dwelling for 10 people that is adequately protected from the weather, so better houses. That's nice too, if only I could click on these other things. Oh, and then when you get down like further, you start getting like actual houses. This is actually really dope. You can like really make like a full-on city in here. Like if you do it properly. You have flying hunters, insulated healthcare, an actual infirmary. Oh, okay. This is really cool. I just wonder when I get to the prosthetics. Because, like, that's the thing I really want. Some prosthetics. I just don't want my amputees, you know, dying on me. Oh, and then this is where all the, like, the technical stuff is. And then this is where all the heating is. Okay. Alright, that's really cool. And it's also interesting because it's kind of like, what are you going to prioritize over the next thing? Because every single thing here is important. Like, when you get down to it. Like, they're all important. You really can't skimp on any of them. But it's just what you feel like focusing on. What do you feel like sacrificing for the time being? What do you feel is the most important? And I feel like those choices are so interesting to make. Because something you think will be a better choice, your people will get more upset with you about, because maybe at that moment they're freezing, or at that moment they're out of food, so they want you to do all the food stuff, or they want you to do all the heat stuff, or whatever, etc, etc. So it's definitely interesting. One of 11-bit's trademarks is trying to overload your decision-making process. Definitely does overload it, I will give you that. Hopefully my scouts get to wherever they're going, because I really need to find another settlement. I kind of really want to get more people in here. Don't have that many people left. Well, not left, but I've had the same amount for a little bit, and I kind of want to start building some houses over here. And soon I'm gonna be out of coal resources, which will also mean that I'm gonna need to get more resources anyway for more coal. So this is gonna be a little difficult. But right now I'm just trying to do this, and I also need to hopefully research for my scouts too, so I can send out 2 groups. So it's like, I just wish, actually, I know what I need to do. I know another thing I need to do. I need to build another workshop. I'm gonna put the workshop next to the other one. That's what I wanted to do before, so that it could, like, hopefully make things go quicker for the other workshop. But the more you play, the better you become. The biggest milestones come at 1 hour, 10 hours, 50 hours, 80 hours, and 100 hours. This one actually probably has a couple more lower level milestones too, in terms of player knowledge anyway. I can believe it. It also kind of makes me, with that sense, makes me think of City Skylines 2, because I feel like there's a lot of little milestones to do, especially when it comes to understanding the game. Because I know when I first played that game, oh man, I failed my first city in 15 minutes. I failed it. First 15 minutes, I failed. I was bankrupt. I had no money. And then the next time I still went bankrupt, but I lasted a little longer until, you know, you start to realize how to manage your town properly, and what things to cut and what things not to cut, and what policies to do, and whether or not to even put a policy in, and stuff like that. So it's really interesting. I will say that. I need engineers. Who is an engineer that doesn't need to be an engineer in a place? Where are all my engineers? Where did I put all my engineers? I think I put them in some of these plates. Yes, I did. I knew I did it. 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 Ooh. Oh, they returned safely. Cool. Send you guys right back out. These poor guys never get to rest. Never get to rest, unfortunately. Okay. Perfect. And of course my dad starts playing music at 11:30 at night. You can feel the vibration of the music he's just started playing. Because what else do we gotta do? So weather station. Several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving between them and smoke rising from a campfire. Let's do that. Okay. Get some people in here. That's what we want. We want some more people. Just surprised I'm still in here. I'm on day 13. I can't believe this. My hope isn't very high though right now, but I'm hoping if I can get to these people in about 2 days, my hope will rise. I need the people back before it gets cold though. At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. Yeah, I know, man. Another day, another shift. Hopefully this is gonna make you guys, you know, hurry up though. You guys seem fine. They're still out working. Oh no, they're fine. Okay. So I'm gonna build you back here because I really want to put another one of those cities there. I don't need you over there. Get a little closer to everything. I think you'll be okay if you're here. Yeah, do that. It's fine. Now I'll put another one of the houses. We'll be set. We will be set. One unpopular. Broken promise. Come on, I just need these things to disappear already. It's at 24 hours, feels like it's been there for a week. I'm gonna need this to like get dismantled already. So that I can build these houses, hopefully. They're just walking straight through the houses. Dang, man. And I know that it's like, we also gotta wait for them to go to work. So they'll probably dismantle this after they build this one. That's the hope, at least, I guess. Yay, it's been researched. The generator heat zone extends further now. Coal consumption is doubled. Alright. Are y'all not gonna destroy this one? Like... y'all just... Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. Okay. Consumption. Oh. You can see how much we're doing. Yeah. Then what's this? You need 12 coal. Oh, this must be the power part. And then this must be the ranged part. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to have the range set up. So let's do some research. I'm gonna do the next power upgrade so that everything can be top tier for the next frozen thaw, you know. I just really would like for them to destroy this building for me. That would be amazing. It would be fantastic. Ooh, I don't have enough coal. We're gonna run out of coal. Shit. We're gonna run out of coal. Okay, what are you guys doing? Working. Where's another coal mine? I just need all the coal now then. Everything of coal that we have needs to be used. All of you guys need to be picking everything possible. I don't even think I have any more coal after that. Everything's gonna have to be resources. which means the next thing I research after the mine, after the heat, is going to have to be scouts, because I'm gonna need one scout to find people, one scout for resources, or both scouts getting resources. That's always gonna have to be what it is. Somebody has to be getting resources and bringing them back, because I need coal, and I'm gonna need to research the coal thing. Or instead of doing the scouts, I can research the thing for coal, so I can get more coal, because I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out eventually. Hey Raina, how are you tonight? Hopefully you've been well lately. That's the hope, at least. I have a lot of workers right now. What got depleted? What got depleted that made it where there's so many of you? I don't even know what... Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. So I can do coal mining. And I can do a coal thumper. I'm gonna get the coal mine next. That's gonna be the next step. Coal mine. Because I need to make sure my generators keep working. Like, I'm real nervous about this. Real nervous about my generators deciding to stop. And I know I have coal here. So, you know, do some mining. Is this also coal? Sure is. Alright. Next thing gonna be coal mines. It's gonna be next. Oh, finally! You guys finally did it. You put another thing here. Wait, less of you guys are cold. Oh, look how nice that is. Like, there's not as many cold people now. Their tents aren't as, like, shitty. And not as full of snow. They used to be. That's amazing. It's just amazing. Too bad we have 1 million amputees, though. But nobody's dead. Which is really unbelievable in a way. I kind of can't believe it. Look at all the poor coal miners. Where are you guys going? Do you guys understand that you walk past where you need to go? Are you making any sense right now? No, you're not. Okay. Fine, go underneath the snow when the coal's right here. Have fun. Enjoy yourself, I guess. Doesn't make any sense. It isn't even time to be working. Why are you guys actually going out there? That doesn't even make any sense. It's like not even that time of day anymore. Like, I don't even have that thing set up. Like, I don't even have extended hours on or anything. Y'all are just out here doing extra labor for no reason. That must have been a glitch, because that was weird. Like, why are y'all going out there? Alright, we're about to get to another fall. But it is 11:45 at night. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna save my game. I think I'm gonna call it a night, because I've been playing for about 4 hours now. 4 hours and 3 minutes. But it has been fun. I will be playing this game more. The next stream, though, probably might be Greedfall. But yeah. But if you follow, you'll get the notification. You'll know what game I'm playing, as usual. And you'll know when I stream. Because I try my best to have a schedule, but it doesn't really happen. I just try my best to at least stream by about 5 or 6 if it's a weekday. But if it's a weekend, I'll like stream whatever time. But weekends, it's 50-50. But weekdays, I'll usually try to stream at least 3 days a week. So on that note, this is our little city so far. These are the other explorations we're gonna have to do. So the next time we come back in, they should be back because they have about half a day, like not half a day, about a day left to get to where they are, and then I'll have them either come back or go to the next thing, and we'll figure this out because yeah, we don't really have any food. We gotta start to upgrade more things, and that's part of why not that much stuff is going on yet, because I gotta do a lot of the research so I can start building out now. So hopefully the next time we get in here, we'll get a coal mine, we'll get some more scouts, and start upgrading some more things. We'll have this generator going a little more powerful, and we should hopefully have a little community coming over here, like a little mini town or city or whatever. So with that being said, I'm gonna say peace and good night, and I hope y'all have a good night and sleep well and yada 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 and all that stuff. So say peace.